shadows of untamed jungles lies a hidden world. Cryptids roam in the dark, and explorers find themselves face to face with danger. The woods are chilling enough, but what if you dared to set up camp there? Expect nothing less than sheer terror.
Oh God.
This might be one of the most chilling stories you'll hear. Two brothers lost their sister in the woods a year ago, only for her to reappear 4 months later. But nothing about her seemed the same. She was as pale as a ghost, moving with an unsettling gait as she approached them. Frozen with fear, the brothers couldn't bring themselves to welcome her back. What could have happened to her out there? Who or what had she encountered? With no answers in sight, the brothers turned and left. And while it may look harsh, abandoning her, what if she wasn't their sister, but an evil creature disguising itself as her? Sudden reach. What was meant to be a quiet camping trip quickly turned into something out of a nightmare. As the campers enjoyed their evening, a pale, almost ghostly creature began to slither toward them. They knew one thing for certain: they had to get as far away from this thing as possible. And fast. The terror in one camper's trembling voice was chilling.
Go, please.
While another was so shaken that he struggled to run without support. Whatever this creature was, let's hope none of us ever come face to face with it anytime soon. Real life orc. It's never a good idea to spy on someone, but especially not when it's a grotesque creature that could end your life within minutes. Mangled, torn, and with a face dripping with contempt, this creature was clearly in no mood to be disturbed. And that's when it spotted the poor camper who'd lost his way. I'll spare you the details, but what happens next is every person's worst nightmare. The mysterious creature tackled the man, who survived by a miracle, no doubt. But what on earth was that? Some say it's no coincidence this creature resembles the orcs from Lord of the Rings. And if that's true, that tells us a lot about a book we think is fictional. Sign of Doom. Someone call M. Night Shyamalan, because the alien from Signs might actually be here. And it picked the creepiest jungle to make itself at home. The creature seemed to be feeding on something, moving in this odd jerk-like way with eyes that glowed like headlights. When it noticed it was being watched, it paused, stood up in a chillingly slow way, and stared at the camper before slowly backing into the shadows of the forest. Now we know that's what we consider a happy ending of some sort. But when you think about what it was feeding on, or what it was even doing there, you know this isn't the end. Unexpected encounter. Every Bigfoot hunter wants to run into one until they actually do. This hunter clearly didn't expect to run into the elusive creature from this up close, and you can actually sense his hesitation. It's as if he too, like all of us, grew up thinking Bigfoot wouldn't be that intimidating up close, and finally realized what the creature really is. As for the Bigfoot, it seems like it isn't the first time this one's run into humans. Although sensing each other's emotions, both parties seemed reluctant to move. Even the hunter abandoned his plan. Hands shaking with fright and the camera trembling with the same emotions, one hiker encountered a creature so frightening. You wouldn't believe it. We're not talking about a mountain lion or some sort of crazy chimpanzee. Nee, we mean the elusive Bigfoot, the colossal creature that remains shrouded in mystery. Startled by the hiker's presence, the Bigfoot stared for a solid second before deciding to back away. It was almost as if the Bigfoot contemplated taking the hiker's life for a split second, but something changed its mind. Alarm rings. You'd think danger only lives in dense jungles, but even the roads aren't safe anymore. 2 explorers were heading back home when this anomaly stopped them right in their tracks. Its body bending at a weirdly inhumane angle, and its movements clearly hinting at ill intentions. The creepy creature looks eerily like Samara from The Ring. Terrified out of their wits, the duo tried to keep themselves calm, hoping to ward off whatever this evil creature was. And the video cuts right there, leaving us all on the edge of our seat. But don't worry. Since we're seeing this video, it means they got out safe. Or maybe we've only got 7 days to live. Rakes scream. You might want to be alert. This is not for the faint of heart. An old barn lay abandoned in the middle of a remote forest, and although that's practically a big warning, of course some foolish campers decided to explore it anyway. And what happens next is a thing of nightmares. As soon as the door opened, a pale, ghastly creature stared back at them. Before they even had the time to react, it let out a hair-raising scream. One that'd keep you up at night. Good thing the amateur explorers dashed away. Because if this rake had anything on its mind, it was clearly hunting them down. Peru's face peeler. Roughly a year ago, Peruvian tabloids reported multiple incidents involving a mysterious creature which would allegedly run out from behind the trees and tackle humans. Although many people were mysteriously vanishing from the village, most locals chalked it off to them getting lost in the woods. But after they saw this, they knew. They were in trouble, and the myth of the Peru face peeler was no longer just their imagination. Scarily, nobody knows who recorded this. The video was recovered off of a camera that was found abandoned, so the end of the Peruvian face peeler and the missing people remains unknown. Shattered reality. It looks like we've got to accept the truth. Aliens have been living among us for several decades and have become so accustomed to their surroundings. They're the ones throwing stones. Literally. And this isn't the first encounter of its kind to be captured. Here's another glimpse. An alien-like creature suddenly appearing from behind and tackling the cameraman. Now, I'm not saying this can't be doctored. It very well might be. But when you think about all the things that are going around in the world, you better believe this. Burlesque horror. You'd think Sasquatches couldn't get any scarier. But what if they're not the way we've imagined them to be? Just see this. As a lost hiker traversed the thick trees, he encountered a tall, burly creature with a stature that could easily put most NBA players out of the court. But all jokes aside, you can tell this is no ordinary creature. Many think this is actually what a Sasquatch looks like, nightmarish, jagged, and downright terrifying. And what we've been seeing as Sasquatches until now is quite far from the reality. Welp, let's hope this is miles and miles away. Pale nightmare. After all that we've seen, if you still think the rake is a creature born out of imagination, take a look at this. The video dates back more than a decade, back when editing wasn't too popular, so you know whatever this creature is wasn't just fashioned from an app. Sporting thin, long appendages, a ghostly silhouette, and sickly skin, It seemed to be feasting on something on the ground. The explorers who ran into the creature were clearly hoping it wouldn't notice them, but reality had other plans. As soon as it sensed their presence, it leapt forward with an immense force. We're leaving the rest up to your imagination, because frankly, the truth is too gruesome. SCP-096. The SCP-096 is a humanoid creature that first appeared in a series of fictional books. The creature was described as a tall, pale figure that usually appeared undisturbed until encounter, and then it would pounce at whoever came across its path. Now, since we're talking books, I must add that the SCP-096 has never been considered as a real being. In fact, we've known it's just fictional. But after seeing this, you can't help but notice the uncanny resemblance. If we connect the dots, it's possible the SCP-096 is actually a type of rake that inspired the book character, and really does live on Earth. Russian monster. Roughly 2 years ago, one video took the internet by the storm. In it, a mysterious creature, covered in thick fur and sporting a gruff appearance, seemed to be following the cameraman. Although we can't hear much, it's clear the video was filmed somewhere in the thickets of the wilderness. With so much darkness, even a flashlight wouldn't have helped. But this clip didn't just appear out of nowhere. It only surfaced after a tourist claimed they'd been followed by a Bigfoot-like creature in Russia. It seems they finally uploaded the proof. And if the truth's anything like what we're seeing, it's pretty gnarly. Dover to fear.
Hey, are you following us?
Imagine being lost in the woods and realizing you're being followed by a white demon. You might not think this is terrifying strictly from this angle, but when you realize that you don't really have a way out, that's when this encounter becomes a threat. Some say this creature is actually the Dover demon, a cryptozoologist creature first spotted in the small town of Dover, Massachusetts. The Dover demon is believed to have the ability to see the future, and only appears when your life is in mortal peril. So who knows, maybe this demonic creature didn't have bad intentions, but that doesn't make it any less terrifying. Fears uprising. Forests are a magnet for trouble. Deep inside those dense trees lurk terrifying creatures that pounce on you when you least expect. And when that happens, You know they've been accompanying you for a long time, watching your every move, following your every step. After this clip made it online, many netizens speculated that this was actually a Bigfoot. And before we go on to say it could be a man donning a suit, just look at that stature. You've got to believe this isn't some ordinary man, possibly a humanoid creature. And if the myth of Bigfoot is really real, we can only hope this hiker made it out safe. Dino Storm. For the past few years, countless research centers around the world have been working on finding a way to clone dinosaurs. That's right, the same creatures that would be a nightmare to deal with if they existed. Of course, most of their efforts have been in vain, but recently, someone uploaded this video anonymously on the dark web, and it's got people talking, because it looks like one mad scientist finally pulled it off, but either purposely hid the truth or was forced to by unknown authorities. If that's the case, I seriously hope it's to prevent more cloning, because we sure as heck can't handle a real Jurassic Park. Spelunker's Nightmare. Spelunking isn't really my thing. Forget the claustrophobia, the darkness, or the lack of oxygen. What if you encounter strange beings? That's the biggest thing keeping me away from crawling into hellish crevices. But alas, not everyone thinks like that. After a spelunker mysteriously vanished, a rescue team traced his footsteps and recovered his camera. On it, this was the only video recorded. Although it seems like the spelunker might have escaped, that doesn't seem to be the case. Whatever this hellscapes creature was, it took the spelunker with it. The Almas.
I know. Crap, not this dumb guy again.
In Turkish folklore, Almas is a cryptid creature that resembles Bigfoot, but not so quite. It is rumored to live near the Pamir Mountains, but has occasionally been spotted in fields, presumably looking for something to feast on. This was captured by a Turkish farmer after he noticed something grazing along his field. A tall stature, an inhumane way of moving, and a presence that drips evil. This is believed to be the only evidence of the Almas. The farmer may have cut off too early, but at least he escaped safely. Dybbuk's Return. Tall, terrifying, and appearing for only a few seconds, this creature's mere presence is enough to make you shudder. While rumors circulate about its identity, some can't help but notice its resemblance with the Dybbuk, a hostile spirit that's native to Israel. The Dybbuk is next explained through its appearance. A lanky body sporting a grotesque head, said to appear suddenly and only disappear after accomplishing its goal. Who knows what happened here, but the cameraman clearly had some unfinished business. Glimpse of Evil.
Oh my God.
What is that? That's it.
What do you get when you combine a bunch of daring explorers with dark secrets of the woods? Nothing short of horror. These friends picked up the camera when they kept feeling like they were being watched, joking and laughing as if they weren't really in danger. They didn't realize something was amiss. The stillness in the air, the brooding presence. And just at the edge of the dark lake, they noticed two bright, glowing eyes. The height alone negates any animal, but to think it could be an evil entity waiting to prey on them? That's truly nightmarish. The Dogman. For the past decade, Brazilian farmers were terrorized by a mysterious creature. It would appear in witching hours, feasting on their livestock, and somehow always escaping their eyes.
Cubo de cerca, cubo de lejos. Prueba el original con el segundo cubo a mitad de precio. Pollo, pollo.
They lived in fear for years, until one day, a cleverly placed trap finally caught it. A mangled body with a dog-like head, but a figure that clearly betrayed the species. This grotesque creature was said to be the Dogman, a creature first seen in the late 1800s and occasionally since then. It is believed this Dogman was apprehended by the authorities and never spoken of again, leaving villagers in confusion and unease. Zeta Reticulans.
Holy crap.
This is one of the oldest proofs of alien life. Filmed in Australia, the mystery creature has long been speculated to be a gray alien, or the Zeta Reticulans. It is rumored to have arrived after a UFO crash landed somewhere over Queensland back in the late 1900s. If that's the truth, it tells us a lot about extraterrestrials. To have survived so long is enough to know you're dealing with something alien. The video was recorded by a resident who claimed the alien visited him multiple times, but always watching from afar, and always disappearing when he called the cops.
What do you want?
Bruised ends. An explorer was casually walking through the woods when he stumbled upon something horrifying. Peering from behind a tree was a creature unlike anything he'd ever seen. Purple eyes, sickly purple skin, tangled hair, and long black claws. It was clear this beast didn't have friendly intentions. Without a moment's hesitation, the explorer bolted, putting as much distance as he could between himself and that nightmare. Safe to say, this is one forest he won't be venturing into again anytime soon. Breaks End. What you're about to witness isn't just another random sighting. It's a creature woven into North American folklore for the past 800 years. Known as the Rake, this eerie humanoid figure is said to bring terror to anyone who glimpses it. In this clip, an unsettling figure is seen hanging from a tree. At first, some speculated it was just a prank, maybe someone in a costume. But a creature with such glowing, malicious eyes and skin untouched by sunlight clearly doesn't seem human. And if we know anything about the Rake, this guy's lucky he got to escape. Bigfoot spotted. We've grown up hearing the lore of Bigfoot so much that we think encountering one wouldn't be a big deal. But when you're finally up against a creature like that, all logic flies out the window and fear takes over. It's a good thing the hiker who recorded this was already ducking behind the trees. Otherwise, he'd be in a lot of trouble. It seems the Bigfoot was pretty occupied with reaching its destination, which might explain why it didn't sense the hiker. But hey, at least we've got proof that Bigfoot isn't just a raging myth. Mexican vindication. El Chupacabra, the Mexican folklore creature that still terrified people today. Even though we're majorly accepted El Chupacabra as a scary story to keep children in check, we're seeing more and more evidence of the Chupacabra being real. After all, wouldn't all those stories have emerged from somewhere? What if they were inspired by the truth? And before you go on to say this particular creature is just a cat or anything of the sort, that's already been debunked by animal experts. Well, at least the cameraman had the good sense to escape when he sensed danger. That's rarer than you think. The Crawler. Late one night, a group of friends found themselves driving through an empty stretch of Navajo reservation land. As they rounded a bend on the dark, isolated road, they noticed a lone figure walking up ahead. Assuming it was a hitchhiker, they slowed down, intending to offer help. But as they got closer, a terrible sense of unease hit them. From afar, the figure looked human, but up close, its face seemed twisted, almost animal-like. The friends froze, watching in horror as the figure gradually moved off the road on all fours, eyes shining eerily in the dark. Shaken, they sped away, only to later hear from locals that they'd crossed paths with a skinwalker. That usually leaves no survivors. Moonlight Monster. It wasn't a dog or a mutated animal or anything we've seen before. But whatever this creature was, it radiated an unmistakable sense of danger. Pale as moonlight, it crouched low near a jungle campsite, spotted by campers only 6 months ago. Some believe it could be the Rake, a creature that we've usually only seen in its humanoid form, but is perfectly capable of transforming into an animal whenever it wants. Only, it seems like it somehow got stuck mid-transition and was found in this state. Which is a good thing, because if it had the chance to transform completely, the cameraman wouldn't have lived.
Solo hay una cosa mejor que ser influencer. Ser ahorrer.
Virginia's alien. Not all aliens creep on you. Sometimes you can get the chance to creep on aliens and catch them off guard, too. This happened back in 1996, following an alleged UFO crash in Virginia, Brazil. Residents complained of an alien being stalking them, but this was quickly chalked off as a misunderstanding by authorities. But this video was recently declassified and made public, and allegedly shows the same alien being. It seems some explorers stumbled upon it by accident, and they must have gone to the authorities. But considering we didn't hear a peep for nearly 3 decades, it must mean the authorities were planning something sinister. The Abominable Snowman. The Abominable Snowman has long been a prop for movies and cartoons. But maybe it was always real, and we just didn't know. A camper got lost in the Appalachian Mountains and ran into this ghastly figure. Its appearance every bit similar as the Bigfoot, save for the white thickets of fur. The creature seemed equally startled at running into a human, almost as if it didn't know how to react. The camper made it out alive, but claimed to have weird nightmares after that. That's not a good sign. Demons galore.
Parece mais gato com preguiça.
If it weren't for the demonic glare, you wouldn't have even noticed there was something evil lurking out in the dense woods. But that's what makes every forest in the world a nightmare to be in. Especially this one, because this is a little too close to home. That's right, it was filmed somewhere in North American forests by an explorer who'd lost his way. The creature, blending in with the darkness, almost went unnoticed until the camera sensed its movements. It seems neither the explorer nor the creature wanted to confront the other, so at least we got a safe ending. But the identity of the creature remains a mystery, and that's unsettling.
Parece mais gato com preguiça.
Dog Carnia. Deep inside the Costa Rican rainforest lurks a creature that's best described as terrifying. Its face resembles a bear, but its body, not so much. It appears at night, peering over the tall bushes with the intent to hunt down anything that crosses its path. For a long time, the creature has escaped with countless victims, leaving behind nothing but fear and a lack of name. But now, one amateur explorer finally tracked it down, revealing an ungodly creature we'd only expect from nightmares. They say the explorer was successful in hunting it down, but was apprehended by authorities before he could go public, which is only raising concerns, especially since we haven't heard much. Camper's fright. Here's a video that'll make you rethink everything. As these joyous campers set up for the upcoming night, one of them caught a glimpse of an ungodly creature. It appears for a mere few seconds, but those are enough to shake you to your core. It dips away quickly, leaving the campers in shock. Only later, when they reviewed the video, did they realize the extent of their encounter. This wasn't a monkey, or in fact, any recognizable primate. And if it really was the stuff of nightmares, who knows how long it had been keeping an eye on them, and what for. The Night Watch. I'll never get the appeal of exploring places that you know aren't safe, especially thick forests teeming with terrifying mysteries. And it looks like one explorer finally got a taste of their stupidity when he decided to explore a restricted part of the Amazon forest. As he trudged deeper, he came face to face with a dark figure. Or perhaps it was camouflaged a little too perfectly. But we're getting distracted here. What on earth is this hellish creature? Well, it could be something akin to the Dover demon. Or maybe it's a goblin, finally revealing itself in all its glory. Dayton's monster. A parent's instinct kicks in once they realize their kid is in danger. But what do you do when danger has no discernible identity? As these kids played near the woods behind their backyard, they spotted a feral, beastly creature staring back at them from behind the trees. Now, I know you could say this is just some sort of primate, but the video owner claimed they didn't know of any species that lived in those woods. Besides, experts have already taken a look at this clip and have deduced this is no ordinary creature. Some say it could be a baby Sasquatch, but the idea of these creatures multiplying doesn't give me peace. Eyes out. A long, dark mane with rough tresses as if they hadn't seen daylight in years. Thin arms. And a sickly figure. These features make the horrible creature that we're seeing right now spotted first by a couple of campers who kept hearing the trees rustle right by their campsite. Positioned over the trees as if it was escaping every possible attempt to be seen, the horrendous creature seemed to be keeping an eye over the campers, as if it were purposely waiting.
Pandora.
El inglés no es para mí.
A ver si es que aún no has encontrado un profesor para ti.
La prep para hablar inglés pro.
For them to sleep, so it could snatch them right away. Luckily, it was spotted, but escaped before anyone had the chance to identify it. Ghoulish visitor. Ghouls are shape-shifting demons that take on the form of their most recent victims. It is said they used to live in Arabia, but were driven out by powerful mages. And now they live in deserted and dense areas all over the world. Now I know ghouls might sound like something from a children's horror storybook, but when you take a look at this monstrous anomaly, you can't help but wonder if ghouls and similar creatures are all around us. And since they take the shape of their latest victim, is it possible they feast on other monsters? Because this one looks eerily like a rake. Barnyard Witch. Jinns are evil, demonic, ghost-like creatures that can take the form of anything and anyone they want. They live in abandoned places, spots where evil broods. Occasionally, though, jinns get caught in their humanoid form. Like this one, clearly caught off guard by a couple of urban explorers who had no idea they'd run into an actual female jinn when they entered an abandoned barn. I'm no expert, but maybe a jinn is rendered powerless when it's still mid-transition, which might explain why this one is behaving so unusually. That's all we get to see, but I'm sure things turned out fine. Branched out. Groot, a character from the Marvel Universe. So, fiction, basically. But what if I told you Groot isn't just Stan Lee's depiction, but a creature that was inspired from reality? Don't believe me? Take a look for yourself. Even though it's set at a distance, you can clearly tell this creature is born from Mother Nature herself. Now, I'm not sure what it was up to, but since this was filmed by a rightfully very terrified hiker, I believe it was simply exploring its territory. It's a good thing it didn't notice it was being filmed, Because invasion of privacy is one thing nobody likes. Doomed encounter. There's a lot that we don't know about, even when it comes to mythical creatures. Deep in our jungles lies a whole world that we've yet to explore, comprising terrifying and ghastly creatures that wouldn't survive in today's world. This is such an encounter, although it looks like man comes out on the top here. These humanoid beings were discovered by the duo as they were hunting for rabbits. Initially assuming they were lost children, they stepped closer, only to realize that although they might look human, they definitely weren't. The explorers didn't upload the rest of the video because they claim they wanted to keep the area off tourists. But I wonder what else they found. Scaled anomaly. There's a theory out there claiming shape-shifting reptilian aliens walk among us, blending in as our friends and family. For years, people brushed it off as pure fiction, but one video is challenging all that we know. Filmed somewhere in the Amazon, this clip shows a creature that's clearly alien, and yet so familiar as if it has been living there for decades. People believe these reptilian aliens are capable of shape-shifting themselves at will, so they're never recognized in public. But here, in the vast thickness, they don't expect to be encountered, which might explain how we've got a hold of this clip. The Naga. In Hindu mythology, there's a powerful being known as the Naga. Half human, half serpent, once believed to roam the earth, guarding hidden treasures and watching over humanity near water and deep jungles. But the Naga wasn't to be crossed. Those who angered it faced its swift, lethal vengeance. Now, a video showing what seems like a half-human, half-snake figure has sparked renewed belief that the Naga might be more than just myth. Though the sighting happened in the Philippines, many believe the Naga's spirit has traveled across lands. It hasn't been seen since, leaving people wondering if it might return. Cloaked terror. The next time you go looking out for trouble, maybe be careful what you wish for. Because when trouble itself knocks on your door, there's nothing to do but regret and run. An Indian YouTuber, known to explore abandoned and desolate fields in hopes of finding a monster, finally saw his wish came true. But it didn't really go to plan. The ghostly entity, perhaps a djinn, perhaps something else, stared with such intensity he knew he was done for. Well, that was bound to happen. And now, let us move on to our subscriber pick of the day. This image was sent to us by one of our subscribers. Similarly, if you ever wish to know more about an image you come across, just send it to us. Who knows, we might even feature it in one of our videos. This is the first ever recorded encounter with a rake, and although many have tried to doubt its credibility over the years, this one has always come out on the top. As this teen messed around with his camera, he came across the bend and discovered a distorted figure lying on the ground. Knowing it was no ordinary animal carcass, he stepped closer, and carefully. But he was done for. In a matter of seconds, the creature leapt up, causing the teen to run away with fright. The video has never been debunked, and remains one of the most legitimate proof of the rake's existence.
Estrena tu SEAT con 10 años de garantía para que solo pienses en disfrutar.
Nuevo Optimel Triple Acción, con una fórmula reforzada y millones de probióticos para que empieces el día el triple de preparado.
In just a few moments.
What is that?
I'm like scared. There is no one standing there, but there's a shadow of a person.
Oh my God!
Notó que había dos lunas. ¿Se tratará de una falla en la Matrix?
Hi, I'm James LaFleur and you're watching the Impossible Channel. Welcome aboard. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel with notifications on for more videos like this. Today we're going to be taking a look at mysterious glitches caught on camera, unexplained phenomena such as the Oakville blobs but a little bit different, and a mysterious force field that was seen in a concert, and other strange and creepy videos that will make you question absolutely everything you thought you knew about reality. Are you guys ready? Well, let's go. When I was about 12 years old, I remember getting my first handheld camera as a birthday gift. I was super excited about it, and I remember thinking to myself, what should I record first? And being that at the time I was already intrigued by UFOs and aliens, I aimed the camera at the sky hoping to capture something strange, something out of place. And I thought to myself, I'm gonna record a UFO. Of course, it wasn't that easy. And to this day, I've never caught a UFO on camera. But thousands of people out there have. And usually it happens by accident.
Pergunta-se o que é isso? Que luz é essa no meio do mar? Aí as figuras
On September 7th, a dreadful storm hit the city of Caracas in Venezuela. It was that type of storm that you usually see in sci-fi movies. On one moment, it's a beautiful and sunny day, and then in a matter of minutes, the sky is taken by dark clouds and lightning starts to strike all around. At the time, a couple of curious people decided to record this magnificent storm. But they ended up recording something far more sinister, something that was far beyond their comprehension. And this is what they captured on camera. Did you see that? What actually looks like some sort of shadow figure can be seen descending very quickly from the sky. At first, a lot of people thought it could be maybe a raindrop that got stuck on the camera lens or something like that. But then if you watch closely in the video, you can see that whatever this thing is, it goes behind the building. So it couldn't be a raindrop. It's most likely not a bird or anything like that due to its speed and its size. Strange, isn't it? But here's where things get even stranger. On that same date, Juan Tarantino was also recording the thunderstorm with his camera. And he captured something similar, but from another perspective. And this is what he saw. Did you see that? After the lightning strikes, we can see a streak of light and what appears to be some sort of object descending from the sky very, very quickly. And when we pause the video, we can clearly see what looks like two objects, not just one. And if we zoom in, it looks as if one of these objects looks like a pod of some sort, or maybe even a shadow figure. Whatever these things are, it's a complete mystery. And after being uploaded to the internet, both videos left a lot of people all over the world completely baffled. Some internet users state that it could be a bird or maybe CGI, but the fact is, in one of the videos the object seems too big to be any known animal such as a bird. Not only that, there are two videos, and I believe there could be more than just two videos, of these mysterious objects falling from the sky, which would mean that this is most likely not CGI. Other internet users debate that these could be angels or supernatural beings such as the ones that we see in movies like War of the Worlds descending from the sky. But still, it's very difficult to affirm exactly what it is that we're looking at. But when it comes to mysterious and strange phenomena in the sky, it doesn't stop there.
Con el mío sí se alcanza a ver bien, güey. Ahorita se los paso.
size up there? Hey, check that now. Stupid.
On October 14, 2023, about 1 month after these mysterious objects were seen descending from the sky, there was a solar eclipse. The solar eclipse was seen from the USA, parts of Mexico, Colombia, and Brazil. Now, there was something special about this particular solar eclipse that caught the attention of a lot of people. This wasn't exactly a total solar eclipse. It was an annular eclipse, or a ring of fire type of eclipse. It's one that the moon doesn't completely cover the sun, leaving a bright, blazing border around the darkened moon. It's a very beautiful event, and it was somewhat a rare one due to the fact that the next eclipse will only happen like this in 2039. So it was one of those events that people gathered all over the world to watch it live or in person. And it was while watching the eclipse live that Big Daddy Leo 1037, an internet account that makes comedy videos, noticed something odd about the eclipse, something that wasn't supposed to be there. And this is what he saw. Check this out.
What's up, guys? So, please don't think I'm crazy. I promise you I'm not. Well, not totally crazy anyway. So, it's currently 3:05 in the morning, and scrolling through other people's videos, ADD, and I was watching videos of the eclipse. I saw live footage of the eclipse, and I saw this.
Emotional right now. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna zoom in and I'm gonna play it again. What was that? I'm gonna zoom in more and slow it down this time. What was that? If it was a solar flare, why did it come straight out of the moon? Why does it look like a window opening up? And why is there smoke coming out? Again, it's 3 o'clock in the morning and I can't sleep. Maybe I'm crazy, but that looked really weird. And I'm searching up and I don't see anybody talking about it.
During the solar eclipse, we can see what looks like some sort of window opening up. There's some sort of light being ejected from it. It appears to be the sunlight, and then it closes. I mean, this could be a camera glitch or something like that, but most internet users seem to agree that this is most likely something else. After researching a bit, I found the original video, and in it we can clearly see the same thing that Big Daddy Leo captured on camera, in a higher quality. And indeed, it's as if something happens there, something that's definitely not supposed to. Some internet users suggest that this is a solar flare, but how could that be if the moon is in front of the sun? So this is most likely something else entirely. Other internet users suggest that this is a glitch in the Matrix and that we're possibly living in some sort of simulation.
Al parecer, notó que había 2 lunas, como lo podemos apreciar en este video. ¿Se tratará de una falla en la Matrix, una ilusión, o tal vez la segunda luna es algo más? ¿Ustedes qué opinan?
However, most internet users seem to agree that maybe the moon is a holographic projection, or maybe even an alien artificial construct. And even though some of these ideas may seem far-fetched, the fact that the moon and the sun fit perfectly during a solar eclipse and that Earth is the only planet blessed with this astronomical coincidence paves the way for crazy theories that suggest that the moon is somehow an artificial construct. But if so, who made it and why? And is this video evidence of such a thing? Or is it maybe something else entirely? What's your take?
Nuevo relleno de costillas con salsa barbacoa Giovanni Rana. Como siempre, mejor que nunca.
Now when it comes to strange and mysterious phenomena, things are amping up in 2023.
What the is that?
And I guess that this next story that I'm about to share with you guys is one of the creepiest that I've ever seen. According to several websites, around March in 2023, several people woke up to a mysterious white dust that was falling from the sky and coating their cars. At the time, people had no idea what it could be. They thought it could be smoke from a fire, but it wasn't. So they ended up calling the police to find out what it could be, and as you can imagine, it fueled up loads of different theories about what was really falling from the sky. Strange, isn't it? But it gets even stranger a couple of months later in Malaga, Spain, when an internet user by the name of Judith Levy noticed a jelly-like substance on top of her car after a hailstorm. The thing is, she didn't park her car beneath a tree or anything like that. It was parked at her garage. Curious about it, she recorded a video of it, and this is what she caught on camera.
¿Esto es granizo? Porque esto tiene pinta de ser gelatina. Mirad, o sea, ¿esto es granizo? Es que tengo todo el coche igual. A ver.
After being posted online, many internet users stated that this mysterious jelly-like substance looked somewhat like some sort of nanotechnology such as black goo. But the thing is, this is not the first time such a thing happens. On December 2022, just a couple of days prior to New Year's Eve, Amberlyn was about to get inside her car in Georgia when she noticed this odd-like substance on top of her windshield. She decided to record it, and this is what she caught on camera.
This is literally the weirdest thing. Okay, it's 65 degrees, so y'all know it's too warm for snow and ice. And it was not like that last night. This chemical residue is from the rain, y'all. And it's so bad, like it doesn't even want to come off my car. Like, what are they putting in the air? It's so, like, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't wipe off with the windshield wiper. It just smears this weird frosty, waxy looking stuff into the windshield. Like, it's not coming off. You hear that? I'm gonna have to scrape this off for real, like with a little brush or something, because it's not coming off. What is in the rain, y'all?
After being posted, many internet users seem to agree that there's something odd about the rain, and some even stated that they've seen something similar happening where they live. Other internet users compared this mysterious phenomenon to a Simpsons episode. The entire situation is really strange, and even though there might be a really good explanation to it, such as wind currents or strong rain picking up dust and carrying it around, in this case, it's most likely something else, something far more sinister.
So yes, I'm doing a little experiment here. Definitely picks it up.
In 1994, there was a very similar episode known as the Oakville Blobs. The Oakville Blob refers to a mysterious and unexplained incident that occurred in Oakville, Washington. It all began on August 7th, when a jelly-like substance fell from the sky during a rainstorm. The blob covered an area of about 20 square miles, and residents reported a range of health issues including nausea, dizziness, and difficulty breathing. The origin and composition of the Oakville blob remain a subject of controversy and speculation, with some theories suggesting that it may have been related to military testing or even extraterrestrial activity. Unfortunately, investigations into the Oakville blob have been inconclusive, and the incident continues a complete mystery to this day. But here's the thing, is this another Oakville blob incident, or is it maybe something else entirely? What's your take on this mysterious phenomenon that's been occurring in 2023? And is it going to continue, or is it going to stop? I want to know your thoughts. Have you ever had a dream where you wake up, you think you're awake, but then you realize you're still dreaming, and then you wake up again from this other dream, a dream inside of another dream, just like the movie Inception with Leonardo DiCaprio? Quite weird, isn't it? It's not exactly a common thing, but there's a name for it. It's called a layered dream or a nested dream. It's the kind of thing that blurs the boundaries of what we perceive as real. And it's the kind of enigma that propels us into questioning the very nature of our existence, sparking a curiosity that extends beyond the confines of the dream realm. Could our walking reality be just another layer of a cosmic dream? A simulation crafted by forces beyond our comprehension?
No sé si un loro o un pájaro está en el aire, está parado. Chiquillo, weón, esta weá está... Soy yo, la Rocío, por si acaso, para que me vean. Vine a dejar a la Agustina al jardín y nos encontramos con esto. Es un loro, es un loro. Está flotando en el aire, weón. I'm like fucking scared. There is no one standing there, but there's a silhouette, like a shadow of a person. Yeah.
For instance, computers operate on binary code, a language of zeros and ones. And our world, the world that we live in, is not that different. We have negatives and positives. We have yes and no's. So the idea that we may actually be living inside of a simulation isn't exactly far-fetched. The thing is, we can't prove it. However, in the past few years, due to the fact that everyone has a phone camera, videos that portray the supposed glitches in the Matrix have been piling up really fast. And some of these videos might actually help prove this bizarre theory.
I just experienced my first glitch in the Matrix. I found these in the passenger door yesterday after looking for 3 days for these Finally found them yesterday morning, wore them all day. I just opened my passenger door and I found these in the same place. I've never bought two in my life. They're the exact same pair of glasses. So where the has this come from?
And this is exactly the case with the video that was recorded by an airplane pilot in Bangkok. It was late at night when Voravit, the airplane pilot, noticed a group of people walking towards the terminal of Phuket International Airport in southern Thailand. This is what the airplane pilot saw. At first, there seems to be nothing wrong or strange about the video. The only problem is, the jet bridge doesn't appear to be connected to any plane. And whatever's going on here, it doesn't seem like some sort of illusion. After the video was published, it amassed millions of views and thousands of comments, and people were completely baffled by it. Some internet users try to find an explanation, stating that this was a reflection from another window inside the airport. However, if we zoom in and slow-mo the video and watch carefully, you can see that the people walking inside the jet bridge actually appear to be inside and not just a reflection. And that is very clear in the video. In other words, this is most likely not a reflection. This is something else. Other internet users also noticed that the people walking in the jet bridge seem to be floating somehow and not walking, which makes things even more mysterious. One internet user even stated, "There has to be an explanation for this, it's too solid. But my brain says it has to be the MH370 passengers." Now, I'm not too sure if this is the case, but whatever's going on here, it's one of the strangest glitch videos that I've ever seen. Ghosts maybe, or something else entirely. But when it comes to glitch videos, it doesn't stop there. On July 15th, 2023, an internet account in France posted a very strange video that left a lot of people scratching their heads. In the video, we can see a woman that appears to be levitating somehow, as if she had just discovered some superpower or maybe witchcraft. This is what was caught on camera.
Ah ouais, ça va pas. Ça s'est calmé. Ça va? D'habitude ça arrive un peu, mais là c'est carrément fort. Elle vous a pris le plus grave, vous faites quoi là? Ils ont dit elle arrive plus à poser ses pieds. Oh non! Ouais! Non! Cadeau, voilà, ne rapproche pas. Ah non, moi je crois pas. Mais ouais, je crois là, c'est quoi? C'est de la sorcellerie. C'est pas de la sorcellerie. C'est bon, madame. T'inquiète pas. Wesh!
Vas-y, mets-la dans le sac, vite, elle va voler. Mets-la, mets-la, mets-la.
C'est pété le truc. Allez, tiens, je tiens. Attends, tiens, tiens. C'est bon. C'est là pour voir. Dans le sac, c'est bon. Ah, le sac, il m'a volé.
Cette ville de fou là.
Là, c'est bon.
Did you see that? For some mysterious reason, the woman seems to be levitating somehow, and people around her seem to be legit freaking out about it. The thing is this the real deal, or is it maybe some sort of performance? After being posted, many internet users left comments saying that this was some sort of trick, while others stated that this could be witchcraft, or maybe she unlocked some sort of superpower in her brain. The thing is, our brain is said to be capable of unlocking superpowers that we haven't fully understood to this day. For instance, some Tibetan monks can control their body temperature using just their minds. Abu Tahir, a boy in India for instance, can light up light bulbs just by touching it, as if he's some sort of X-Men mutant. He's not the only one, by the way. There are many people all over the world who have supposed superpowers, and experts and scientists haven't exactly found an answer for it. But even so, this doesn't exactly explain this video in France. It could be just a prank or some sort of elaborate art performance trick. Or it could be the real deal. I'm gonna leave it up to you. What do you think is going on here? Now, when it comes to live concerts, there's not much of a mystery to it. People will usually expect a good moment with friends and family, good music, and maybe getting to know some of the artists involved. However, on August 15th this year, something odd and very creepy happened during a Lana Del Rey concert in Mexico. Now, Lana Del Rey is an American singer and songwriter, celebrated for her enchanting voice and nostalgic cinematic style. Rising to fame with Born to Die in 2012, her music fuses pop, rock, and hip-hop, exploring themes of love and melancholy. Her unique blend of vintage and contemporary style made her a cultural icon in the music industry. And it was during one of her shows in Mexico City this year that a mysterious phenomenon was captured on camera. In several videos, we can see what looks like some sort of mysterious energy wave that seems to knock down the crowd. This, for instance, is one of the videos recorded by a fan. Pay very close attention. Strange, isn't it? But it gets even stranger when you watch it from different angles. Check this out. In the video we can clearly see what looks as if some sort of mysterious energy wave that seems to be knocking people down. After being uploaded to the internet, the mysterious event caught a lot of attention and internet users were divided. While some state that this is some sort of domino effect, where a bunch of people stumble upon each other, many other internet users seem to agree that this is most likely related to some sort of supernatural energy or maybe even a ritual that was being performed on the show. There were also many internet users that state that whatever happened, it was like a shockwave. It was way too big and too fast to be some sort of domino effect. Now, even though I would like to agree that this is most likely a domino effect, there were many people who were present in the show that left comments saying that this was something else entirely, something far more sinister. One internet user states, "I can't explain it. It was a strange force, but I didn't feel much." Another user states, "I do believe that something happened there, like a kind of a very strong vibe or energy that knocked down several people." And even though there's no evidence of this mysterious force field, I did research the topic and I found various different videos that portray strange energies that seem to be floating around the crowd in different situations. And it's the case with the infamous Travis Scott concert that happened in 2021, where thousands of people state that they felt as if some sort of satanic ritual was being performed during the show. There's even a video where you can see what looks like some sort of demonic entity jumping over the crowd. And it's the case with this mysterious video in New York City. Check this out.
What is that? It's not a flag.
Where's the center?
New York.
Both pieces of bread, or almost burgers, get that melted. I'm gonna layer the top of the bread.
Oh my god.
Did you see that? What appears to be some sort of shadow figure can be seen moving around the crowd. And if we slow-mo and zoom in on the video, it seems to be something moving in an unnatural way, very fast and somewhat translucent. This is definitely not someone holding a banner or anything like that. This is something else entirely. So could it be that something similar to this happened in the Lana Del Rey show? Or was it maybe something else? What's your take? Now when it comes to the unknown, there's one topic that freaks the heck out of a lot of people out there. And this is mostly because most people have had at least one encounter in their lifetime that they can't exactly explain when it comes to paranormal experiences.
Please protect me, God. I guess we're doing this.
Hello?
Whoa. Hello? Who's there? Hello?
For example, it's not exactly the most uncommon thing to wake up in the middle of the night feeling as if you're being watched. You don't know exactly what it is, and you don't see anything, but you're pretty sure that there is someone inside the room watching you. Now, most of the times, there is a really good explanation for it. It's most likely a critter, a bird, an owl, or maybe just a bad dream that you had. But sometimes, it's something far more sinister, something that can't be explained. And this is sort of what happened a couple of months ago with J-Rob, a football player that was doing a live stream with a couple of friends of his, when all of a sudden, this happened. Check this out.
I agree with everything about the Jalen Brunson and therefore, but about the upgrading part, nah, man. Some people gotta go, and we gotta bring some people in. I understand what you're saying, though. The Nets is kind of a different thing. They blew everything up to bring in some superstars, but y'all already got R.J. Brunson. Y'all got Josh Hart. I think y'all need to build off of those two people and a couple of more pieces. I do like R.J. Barrett, but I don't know. It might be time for him to go as well. You never really know, so. I say you just build off of those people. Was that a ghost?
I just personally...
Oh, yo, Junebug, chill out.
Yo, that wasn't even a person.
Junebug, chill out. I ain't got time for this.
Yo, did we catch a ghost on stream?
Did you see that? If you pay close attention into Chris D's screen, you'll see what looks like some sort of shadow figure walking just behind him. But the thing is, there was no one in the room with him. Or at least, so he thought. One of his friends, Junebug, immediately noticed it and freaked out. And in a matter of minutes, everyone was freaking out about it. It was clearly caught on camera.
Was that a ghost?
And this was during a live stream, meaning that this is most likely not fake. This is not some sort of orchestrated prank or a joke. This was the real deal, and J-Rob may have accidentally captured one of the best video evidence of the existence of ghosts. After being posted, the video amassed millions of views, and most internet users seem to agree that this is the most convincing ghost video ever. But a few other internet users seem to disagree, and they state that this is most likely a person that was behind the camera just passing by. But the thing is, J-Rob affirms several times that he was all alone.
Stop it. Run it back. I gotta run it back.
Hey, I didn't see it. I didn't see any.
Now, if this is the case, this is most likely a shadow figure. Now, a shadow person in certain cultures is known as a jinn, a malevolent entity that takes the form of a faceless humanoid figure. In other words, this is not a good thing. Shadow people are usually the entities that you'll see portrayed in scary or horror movies, and they're rarely captured on camera. But I want to know your thoughts. Is this maybe an elaborate hoax? Or is it the real deal? To me at least, it looks like they're all legit freaked out about it. But when it comes to paranormal experiences, it doesn't stop there. In Portuguese and Spanish-speaking cultures, there is a book known by the Book of Saint Cyprian, which refers to a grimoire or a book of dark magic on occult knowledge associated with the figure of Saint Cyprian of Antioch. According to popular legend, Cyprian of Antioch was a pagan sorcerer who converted to Christianity. There are different versions of this book, and the grimoire typically contains instructions on various magical practices, spellcasting, and invocations. In certain cultures, it is believed that possessing or reading the book might be actually compared to making a pact with certain demonic entities. In this next video that you're about to watch, published on June 2020, a man says that he made this pact. And this is what happens. Pay very close attention.
Tu não gastou o dinheiro todo de ontem, tu ainda tem dinheiro pra beber?
Mr. M, né? Fazer o quê? Olha aqui, gastei.
Gastou
mas...
tudo.
Mas tem?
Gastou
Gastei, né?
tudo.
Mas ainda tem papel aqui pra não fazer mais, ó. Vou tentar, né? Você vai fazer isso aqui, ó. E aqui não tem negócio de dedo não, viu, bichinho? Vou tentar aqui fazer umas notinhas. Tem que fazer honey faz, honey flui. Misturando de água linda. Opa, tá começando. Fazer muito dinheiro. Ninguém no mundo faz isso. E aqui não tem negócio de corte não. Aqui tem... é magia. Tá fazendo, tá indo.
Agora a metade é meu, que tu gastou ontem.
Olha, ó. Nota de 100, ó. Tem 3 mil conto aqui. Sai, menino, sai.
A metade é meu.
Valeu, valeu.
Did you see that? A simple magic trick, or maybe something else entirely. After being posted, the video amassed millions of views and people were confused. Some believe that this is the real deal, while others think that this is some sort of magic trick. But the thing is, if it is, where is the toilet paper? Where did it go to? Some internet users even stated similar experiences and they agree that this is not a magic trick. Pedro Pares states, "That is voodoo. In Haiti, people do it with a leaf. The problem with what he did is that he needs to use the money quickly before it vanishes." A user by the name of Cold World says, "After an hour, the money turns back to paper, so you must spend it all. My grandfather had a friend who used green leaves instead." And finally, another user states, "When I was younger, I lived in Mexico, and my parents had a friend who would do similar magic, and he never explained how it worked." In other words, it seems that several internet users agree that this might be the real deal. But I want to know your thoughts. Is it maybe just a simple trick? And if so, how is he doing it? Or is it maybe something else entirely? This is it for now, but we do have more videos. Don't forget to check him out, and don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel with notifications on for more videos like this. And if you want to send me strange videos or stories, please do at thatimpossiblechannel@gmail.com. And I'll see you guys again.
Huge thank you to Cooking Fever for sponsoring this video. Hey besties, you know, I've been to some pretty incredible places, but today I'm stepping into the extraordinary world of Cooking Fever. Picture this, a game that's not just a game. It's a journey through over 30 different kitchens, each with its own sizzle. And guess what's just landed? TGI Fridays right here in the game. It's like stepping into the real TGIF, but with an extra sprinkle of fun. From sizzling steaks to mouth-watering desserts, it's all here just a tap away. Check this out. This is one of TGI Fridays' signature dishes. Now here's the one in the game. The attention to detail is uncanny. It's like they took the mouth-watering look from TGI Fridays and dropped it straight into your phone. And here is the kicker. You're not just cooking, you're building an empire. From the dishes to the decor, it's all in your hands. Upgrade your kitchen, serve your customers, and watch those tips roll in. It's time to trade in your tired social media scroll for a front row seat at the coolest kitchen in town. The graphics, the gameplay, the thrill of building your own TGI Fridays. It's pretty awesome. And guess what? Cooking Fever is free. Available for iOS and Android right at your fingertips. So what are you waiting for? Click the link downstairs in the description or scan the QR code. Then you can start your own TGI Fridays adventure in Cooking Fever. Trust me, you will not regret it. Let the cooking madness begin. Now, on to the show.
In this video, that looks like perfection. We're doing a cross-country food truck face-off all across the USA.
That was life-changing.
But first, let's back up. Food trucks are this country's answer to street food. And each year,
for $12.99, all this could be yours.
They get more popular, meaning you and I have even more dining options.
It's kind of like they took all the Middle East and maybe Greece, put it in a blender, and this came out.
From the West Coast in Seattle, Washington.
I've lived in the U.S. from the age of 0 to 24, and I have never tried Native American food.
To the East Coast in New York City.
It's hot, it's on the spot, and it's very affordable.
From the North in Minnesota.
This right here is American health food.
To the South in Austin, Texas.
You want the flavor, you want the smoke. You're going to get the smoke.
I like that. That sounds roughly like a veiled threat.
We're crisscrossing this great nation to see who is doing food truck food like no one else. And it all starts here in the Lone Star State.
Right behind me, we have our first location right here. It's called KG Barbecue. What's unique about this place is that right there. That is a transportable mobile smoker. A smoker on wheels. This smoker can go anywhere he wants to bring it, except for, yep, pretty much anywhere. Okay, cut that. There was maybe going to be a joke, and then there wasn't. I want to see how this smoker works. I want to see what kind of meat they got in there and what's on their menu. Let's take a look. All right, right now, me and Kareem, the owner of this establishment, are heading out.
In just a few moments.
From calm shores to the deep ocean, a world of bizarre creatures, giant fish, and amazing surprises awaits.
It appears to have a human-like face, where you can actually make out what appear to be eyes, a pronounced nose. This is really creepy and disturbing.
And by surprises, I mean species that you've never seen before. What is that?
So I'm trying to figure out what it was, and had the color of, like a chicken nugget. It was just weird. It really just threw me off.
So tag along to watch the mind-boggling fishing encounters that will leave you shocked. Strange creature. The ocean holds countless mysteries, and with less than 20% of it explored, each dive can reveal something beyond our understanding, just like this strange fish. While on a routine dive, a group of divers encountered a fish that looked more like a hybrid creature. It had an eel-like tail and a face with a rocky texture, featuring an odd jaw that made it even more mysterious. Surprisingly, it caused no disturbance for the diver and chose to swim calmly. And let me tell you guys, this might be yet another ocean discovery, with many more to come. Spiky fish. A couple on a fishing trip spotted something unusual in the water. It was far off, so they started recording, only to see the mysterious creature glide toward them. As it neared, they were shocked to find a massive, spiky fish swirling in the water. Its body was covered with long, sharp posted it online, people thought it might be due to a genetic imbalance or possibly a mutant shark. And just imagine.
It's late at night when this group of Spanish tourists Then why would this person be walking home alone along a motorway in complete pitch black? No torch. This spine-tingling video is about to serve as a chilling reminder of why it's never a wise move to play detective in the dead of night. Especially when you're in the middle of nowhere. Get ready for a hair-raising sight that'll make you think twice about stepping out of your vehicle into the unknown. The backstory of this clip is a bit murky, but from what we gathered, the man in the video noticed a figure standing unmoved in the middle of the road and decided to check it out. Utterly pissed, he decided to call their bluff by pulling off the cloth, hoping to find the prankster underneath, only to discover the chilling truth that it was never a prank. Could this be real? Do ghosts now appear in front of people's cars unprovoked? Or maybe it was a cheap shot at internet fame. What do you make of this video? Let us know in the comments.
Animals are known for being quite sneaky and slinky when trying to get away from predators or danger in general. Deers especially are some of the more graceful escape artists. But as effective as they are, they shouldn't just disappear into thin air, should they? There are a few questions we have about this one. One of the main ones being why this person was knowingly chasing a deer down the road. But aside from that, how did it just vanish? To be fair, to the untrained eye, we can see how this would read as an animal just evaporated. But look carefully at the area it jumps into. It's dark and encompassed by shadows. The camera quality isn't the best, so there's a high chance the deer did just jump over the barrier and the camera was unable to pick it up. Or that deer jumped into an invisible portal and it exists somewhere else in the metaverse. Which is it? Let us know what you think down below.
While getting along with his shift, this security guard, in an act of goodwill, gave 2 kids some balloons to cheer them up. He also stopped to have a conversation with them. But when he watched the CCTV footage back, the tendrils of dread began to creep from the pit of his stomach into his throat. Where the hell are these supposed children? He was looking in the direction of the balloons while he was talking, but who was he talking to? There's a few possibilities. The first one being that this poor guy stumbled upon 2 little ghost children that only he could see and they started following him, balloons in hand. A commenter also mentioned that he could be schizophrenic, which would explain a lot. But how does that explain the balloons following him down the corridor? Well, those balloons look like helium balloons, and if they're at that state where they're half full, when you walk past them, it can create a gust that they follow due to electrostatic attraction. And his talking to nothing could also be that he was talking to a co-worker or something who was at the other end of the corridor. But what if he really saw the 2 young souls who linger through the corridors of that haunted hospital? What if? Creepy, isn't it?
It's not just paranormal videos that make your sweat run cold. These videos will have your heart racing faster than a sprinter on caffeine. Watch this.
Trains enter and leave the station.
Yo.
Can't help but wonder how someone could have a colony of rats cozying under their covers and not be disgusted by them.
It's over, Jerry.
I mean, these critters are disease-carrying nightmares. I think this might be the real-life rat whisperer on our hands.
What are you doing? We're making you pay! Keep going, Hugo!
And if you thought a cat could save you from this nightmare, you thought wrong.
Been chasing it all night, damn it. Do something with it.
But don't worry. If you don't see them around the house, surely it has to mean your house is safe, right?
Meet the world with rattling metal, roaring engines, and adrenaline madness on the roads. The free multi...
Well, apparently, when these guys aren't wreaking havoc in your house or crawling out of unimaginable places, they have a side job stealing trash bags. This person noticed that his trash bags were always missing, so he set up a camera to find out why. I bet he was just as shocked as we are. Why on earth would those pesky critters steal trash bags? I guess we'll never know.
They always say if you mess with what you don't understand.
Cemeteries are no strangers to paranormal sightings, and the Oakland Cemetery didn't disappoint. Take a look.
Look at this guy right here. Look at him. Schmoozing at people. I think this happens like every year around this time. It's so weird, it's like at a cemetery. And up here you have Christmas carolers. Look at that. Beautiful. And then, being right behind me, watch my step here. Oh, give me 1 second. You guys can see that.
The video was taken at the Oakland Cemetery during the annual Victoria holiday. The uploader wanted to give a grand tour of this seemingly boring occasion, and he captured something strange that he didn't notice until he reviewed the clips days later.
Christmas carolers.
A ghostly figure seemed to have been watching him the whole time before it disappeared as he flipped the camera view. Sure, that could have been someone in Halloween makeup going about scaring people in broad daylight, but what if it was a wandering ghost of someone who was buried there? We'll let you decide.
During a late night train station patrol, one of the guards took a quick video. They thought nothing of it at the time, but when they watched the footage back, their blood ran cold. If you missed it, don't worry. It's pretty hard to spot, so let's slow it down and zoom in. What is that? Considering the description says it was 3:34 AM, the train wouldn't have been active and the doors would have been locked. There is always a chance they shoved a mannequin in the window or something, but they wouldn't even have access to the inside of the train at stupid o'clock. So, what do you think? A practical joke or a truly haunted train? Let us know.
When you spend a lot of time on your own, your mind can play a few tricks on you. You see things out of the corners of your eyes, sense presences that aren't there, and you manage to always find fear in the mundane, which is exactly what started happening to this guy. He began seeing some really weird stuff in his house. And whether or not this was ghosts throwing items and showing their faces in fireplaces, or him dropping his remote while he's half asleep and having a bad case of pareidolia, it still set him on edge, to the point that his friends started treating the house as a personal ghost haunt. And oh boy, did he get the scare of his life.
How can I be a competent queen? I must develop my city carefully. Agricultural irrigation is definitely a priority. Dig a canal to water the crops. Trade development is also essential. This way, we'll always have a steady stream of resources. Next is the military. Powerful weapons can better protect my people. The nation will flourish under my rule. The Grand Pyramid is a symbol of our nation's strength. And these statues, they symbolize my power and prestige. Under my rule, the country has grown stronger and more prosperous.
This obviously wasn't the work of any spirit, because in the video description, the guy explains that his friend had nodded off while he went to get ready. But what he didn't realise before he cozied up for a nap was that there was an alarm right above him. It was such a paranormal punch in the face that he could be a Mariah Carey tribute act. Although we can't drag him too hard, because right before this happened, he had been shown this video.
Read it again. Close it. Wow. Read. Can you stop doing that, please? Stop doing that.
That's probably what set him so on edge. However, this might also be free of ghostly interference because those sensor-based bins are a nightmare for anyone who owns one. One smudge on the sensor and it'll be opening and closing like no tomorrow for seemingly no reason. And there are quite logical explanations for all of these videos, but that doesn't change the fact that this guy and his poor mate genuinely believe the building is haunted. So we'll leave this one up to you. Real footage, or a bit of a misunderstanding?
You've probably had one of those moments while curled up in bed just about to fall asleep when you see a dark shadow out the corner of your eye and you jump straight out of your skin. Usually you can switch on the light, look around and deduce that it was just your mind playing tricks on you. But for this guy, he caught exactly what scared him senseless clear on camera.
Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck, yeah. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh my god, look, legit goosebumps. Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
The room is so dark that it's difficult to make out any distinctive features aside from a small frame and some long hair. No idea what the family unit in this house is, so we can't say it wasn't one of the family members lurking in the back. Regardless, did this video give you goose pimples too? Let us know down below.
Have you ever seen something that made you do a genuine double take? If not, strap in, because this clip might make you look back so quick you give yourself whiplash. In the trees just behind the car, a figure appears to stroll along, crouch down and completely vanish from sight. Some commenters believe it's some kind of bird, but when you look closely, it resembles a humanoid figure with pale skin. Brian seemed to look over in that direction quite a lot while circling the car. Whether that's because he saw someone he recognized, or something he did not, no idea. But the spookiest thing about this video is the audio. Listen to the birds in the background before and while the figure appears. Birds will quiet down when initially scared, and even the loudest rooster started making no noise at all when the figure began its walk through the trees. So what could this have been? A creepy stalker? A weird looking bird? A cryptid? Who knows?
Old asylums seem to be a top spot if you're looking for creepy paranormal experiences, and this one did not disappoint. Take a look.
Pay attention to the upper window on the left. Did you see that? Now, the people who took the video said that the building is locked up, the windows are too high to climb in, and the whole upper floor is collapsed. So, what is standing in this window?
Did you see that? The video is pretty short, but not short of eerie vibes, that's for sure. It was filmed at the Heartwood Asylum, a paranormal hotspot well known for multiple accounts of ghostly figures seen and heard running inside, day and night. According to the uploaders, they couldn't find a way to go inside, so they left, but not without one last video. That's when they captured what looks like a ghostly figure running away from the window. Sure, we could assume it to be just a homeless person trying to hide, but as it looks like the first floor is completely desolate, and they also mention it seemed pretty hard to climb up there without an open entrance. It's short, but the mysterious figure seems to be dressed in black with a pale face and hands or gloves. It's a strange, disturbing sight. Could this one be the real deal? Or did some real brave soul just get into that dangerous building just for a spooky video? People do anything for clout these days, after all. But what do you think? Let us know in the comments.
We all know how frustrating it is when someone keeps trying to get into the bathroom while you're in there, and it seems that this extends to the spirit world, because this invisible figure was not best pleased with being rushed.
Actividad paranormal.
¿Quién sos? Padre nuestro que estás en los cielos, santificado sea tu nombre. No sos bienvenido, andate. Andate. Me tenés cansado, mostrate. No te voy a tener miedo. ¿Quién sos?
The most interesting part of this video isn't the door handle, it's the shower curtain. Because as we know, doors are quite easy things to manipulate, believe it or not, and the fact that the guy turns the camera away from the door after it opened makes us a little sus. But what the hell was leaning against the shower curtain? We can't spot any jump cuts before he pulls it back, so unless he had some sort of tiny wind machine hidden in the shower, there had to be someone, or something, there. Looks like this guy interrupted the spectral shower time.
When we wander through the tranquil woods, we expect nothing more than rustling leaves and cheerful bird songs. But for this professional runner, nature had other plans in store. Take a look.
Pour la femme, j'espère que vous allez bien, moi ça par la grâce de Dieu. Je suis comme ça en train d'aller à l'école. Mais je pense que le professeur ne va pas venir aujourd'hui. Donc je retourne à la maison.
Como especialista en artes marciales, Shaolin reparte de lo lindo. Pero nada comparado con los más de 20 millones de euros en premios que reparte el Rasca Millonario de la ONCE. Rasca Millonario de la ONCE reparte como nadie.
What started as the usual running video while filming himself for Instagram content quickly escalated into an adrenaline-fueled sprint, with someone intent on more than just photobombing. Sure, at first glance it might seem like the, let's call him, entity, was just a dude part of his content creation plan. But let's entertain some of the spine-chilling possibilities that many talked about in the comment section. What if it was something far more sinister lurking in the shadows? Like the elusive cryptids of folklore emerging from their hidden realms to terrify unsuspecting adventurers. Of course, someone mentioned the word skinwalker as usual these days, but others made a fair point. What if it is a tribe member with a peculiar taste for humans? Or perhaps it's the stuff of nightmares, the Tunge Tunge kid. Jokes aside though, who, or whatever it was, it certainly seems to have some pretty dark and deep eye sockets. And the arms, did you notice? They seem disproportional with the rest of his body. Longer than they should. That is, could it really be the nightmare fuel? We'll wait to hear your thoughts in the comment section.
Ever found yourself in a mind-bending, inexplicable situation that blurs the line between reality and fantasy? Well, one of our subscribers, Moonlight92, had one such experience and shared it with us on our Discord server. Here's the backstory. Back in 2010, she lived in a house which she, at the time, had no clue it was once a funeral home. Some weird, unexplainable things were happening in the house, but since she didn't believe in the paranormal, she always chalked it up to being normal. However, a couple of years later, after she'd moved to a new place, she found an old photo that seemed to hold the answers to years of unsolved mysteries. Take a look. this unexpected visitor crashes the sweet family moment by lurking ominously by the window. But this isn't your typical noisy neighbour. This photobomber appears to have a creepy, distorted face. Now, one might argue that it's just a curious onlooker peering through the glass, but the figure's distorted appearance suggests otherwise when compared to the other faces. Despite the grainy resolution typical of a 2010 photograph, the faces of the others are as clear as day, leaving us to wonder, why does the third entity appear so hideous in comparison? Could we be missing something here? Let us know your thoughts and theories, but a huge shout out to Moonlight92 for sending this creepy picture on our Discord server.
In 2015, there was an investigation conducted in a home clinic in Japan consisting of 2 separate buildings. The property was owned by a man named Matsu, who lived with his daughter Sayoko and his live-in worker Hirato. All was well until 1990, when a tragedy led Matsu to close the clinic. Hirato and Sayoko became good friends, and she would often visit his room by going up this death trap of a staircase. One night, she missed a step on her way back to the house. She fell and lost her life. When Matsu started closing the clinic down, racked with what we can only assume with his inner turmoil, Hirato took his own life in his room.
Para ti, que a cada mañana le sacas el mejor partido. Desayunes como desayunes, hay un Alpro para ti.
Capital de Tuvalu.
Frofute.
Tú tienes Digi, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Nuestra fibra es Smart, pero a este precio, el inteligente eres tú.
Matsu reached out to Mr. Murguru to conduct an investigation and revealed that Hirato was acting extremely strange before his death. With the landlord convinced there was some kind of curse carried by the spirit of his daughter, Muragu set up some cameras and slept in one of the second floor rooms in the clinic. Come 2:30 AM, all hell started breaking loose. Muragu thought that Matsu had come to check on him, but found nobody in the clinic. But one thing struck him as odd as he crept through the dark rooms. Matsu had stipulated before the investigation that under no circumstances was Muragu to enter the main house until the morning. When filming was finished, he walked over to the main house to go and share his findings, which was when he stumbled upon this. Maybe that's why he didn't want him anywhere near the house. Muragu hauled ass out of there, compiled the findings and emailed it to Matsu, who believed the activity was Sayoko searching for Hirato. After that, the pair lost contact until Muragu received the tragic news 3 months later that Matsu had died of a heart failure. According to the neighbours who found him, he was chanting some kind of spell the whole way to the hospital until he passed. Muragu tried to keep from thinking about the house, but he couldn't get the image of the strange thing he had stumbled upon out of his head. With no real connection to the house, 8 years went by before Maragu was informed that somebody had purchased the property. After some back and forth, they agreed to let him back inside to investigate further. Maragu returned to the property and found that the portraits had been moved around and placed in a different location. He checked the faces of each portrait, and the two at the bottom were undeniably Sayuko and Hiroto. That night, he was awoken by some strange sounds.
Uno se nos va a quedar corto.
Haz realidad tus cafés pendientes con Marcilla, ahora en un envase más sostenible.
Footsteps trapezed up the staircase and something opened the door to Hiroto's old room, which is precisely what happened 8 years ago. After this, something toppled over in the portrait room, so Maragu went to have a look and unveiled something shocking. If all those portraits of the deceased that Matsu knew, who put his portrait and doll there? Nobody lived in the house after Matsu died in 2015. It seems like he prepared it all himself, because there was mysterious text slotted into his frame that read, "I sacrifice myself for Tonson-sama." The guys behind this video couldn't find anything regarding Tonson-sama, and neither could we. After another look, Meguru realized that this might have been Matsu's way of attempting to unite Sayuko and Hiroto in the afterlife. There is a culture of ghost marriages in Japan where dolls are used in rituals to represent the deceased. There are many ways for doors to be opened on their own, and even more ways for things to topple over that don't necessarily lead to the paranormal. But the ritual and the story behind it are so heartbreaking that it's hard to believe someone would fake it. To add insult to injury, a few months later, something even crazier happened. We can't say this accident is 100% related to the story. It could be a really unfortunate coincidence, but you've got to admit that it's strange. When this happened, Maragu was advised to seek advice from a psychic medium. The medium said possibly the scariest thing they could have said, that he should withdraw immediately because there was a kind of curse in the building. Maragu went back only once after he spoke with the medium to do one thing. Do you think this was just a tall tale of love and loss? Or are there real souls still drifting somberly through the clinic?
Being told off by your parents as a kid is bad enough. So what do you do when the family ghost gets a dig in as well?
Get a tissue. Don't yell like that.
I was putting myself on a nose, but I
Look at
wasn't
me.
picking.
First of all, don't raise your voice like that. Inappropriate. And see, now the ghost is very upset. Don't do that.
That and there's no ghost in here.
Well, I don't know.
That's the calmest reaction to paranormal antics we have ever seen.
Inappropriate. And see, now the ghost is very upset.
In all seriousness, we don't actually know what happened. The object that fell was teetering on the edge of the playhouse beforehand, so it could have just been unbalanced. Surprisingly, that didn't seem to bother the kid that much, which means one of two things. Either they have a very frantic poltergeist in the house and he's used to this kind of
More people sending me more stuff, mate. I mean, this is mental. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, mate, what? Mate, that ain't fucking good, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, just listen up a minute. What you're experiencing now isn't good. Like, I'm not a paranormal investigator, okay? I don't know much about it, but that doesn't sound bloody good, mate. Run! Crawl!
As if the baby laughing and the growling wasn't already creepy enough. Recently, their baby monitor started glitching and capturing strange bangs on camera, and the couple started witnessing toys falling by themselves, a mysterious crying noise coming from the child's bedroom, closet doors opening and closing by themselves.
What's that little mist? I know it's a digital glitch, but what's that mist thing as well that came over there?
And even scratches on the walls. Of course, now they think an evil spirit has attached itself to their baby.
Oh.
But blessing the house has been useless so far. So they've been living in their second house ever since. Too scared to go back in. What would you do in a situation like
Rambo it?
like this? Let us know in
Completely
the
Rambo
comment
it, mate.
section.
Like, don't let shit like that interfere with your life. Just be like, oi, fuck off. I ain't got time for you, mate. I got other things to be thinking about. I can work, I can bills, water bill, council tax, mate. I ain't got time for your shit.
Number 18. Nana's house. Children have a special bond with their grandparents. But can that bond extend beyond the grave?
Where's Nana? What? Where is Nana? Oh my god.
There, with the orbs,
Where?
mate? You looking at the orbs? Is that Nana? Hey, is that not bubbles? It's not bubbles, is it? It's orbs, mate. Bloody orbs, bubble orbs.
Where's Nana? Where is she?
Oh, mate, imagine if he just turned around and went, she's behind the door, Mom. She's behind the door. I mean, the baby's like American.
I'm scared.
If the orbs flying all over the place and him calling for his Nana when she's already passed wasn't spooky enough, This toddler also starts staring at a specific spot or following someone or something with his eyes. He also starts laughing every time his mother asks where his grandma is. But what's really creepy here is the way that he tries to touch something by the wall, only to realise that what he's seeing isn't in front of it.
Yeah, mate, that's weird.
But what can he see that we can't? Let us know your thoughts. But before we get into the next clip, this compilation is brought to you by today's sponsor, Established Titles. We love being scared over here, but not by our Number 17.
Number 17.
Zoom Double. Your living room should be a place to sit back and relax, but according to this kid, there's something making the room feel a little less living.
What are you talking about, buddy?
I see that blood in the ghost.
I see the blood in the ghost. Run!
Blood in that ghost?
Yes, all of them.
There's ghosts in here?
No, there's blood all everywhere in those ghosts.
There's blood everywhere and the ghost is?
Yes.
Where are the ghosts?
Right over there in the dark.
Oh my god.
1, 5, 2, 5.
There's 525 bloody ghosts in there, mate. 525, run!
Wow. Are the ghosts fake?
No.
They're not pretend?
No. They're like that very real.
They're really real?
Yeah.
There's real ghosts in this
With blood
house.
all over them? Yeah.
You see them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They ain't alive.
They're not alive?
No.
The biggest giveaway is his eyes. He's petrified. And when his mother asks
I don't think he's petrified. I think he's a bit shook up.
What he can see, he immediately turns to face the same spot that he was pointing at earlier. And the worst part is, he could see more than one spirit, and blood all over them apparently, which is something pretty odd for a toddler to come up with in the first place.
Yeah.
But what could he have seen? A few shadows or something a little more sinister? You let us know.
Me encantaría dedicarme a desarrollar videojuegos.
Métete en un máster de programación.
Pues nada de eso, escucha un momento. Soy Car, soy desarrollador profesional de videojuegos indies y voy a estar impartiendo una clase.
Number 16. Argument.
These are bloody brilliant.
Kids are known for their tantrums and outbursts, but when Summer 1116 began recording her baby's random strops, she began to realise that he was actually talking to somebody.
Hey, sorry. What? Oh my fucking god, mate! Oh, look at you popping up like, good morning! The bloody chicken skin? Did you hear it go, sigh, sigh? Listen! Shush! Sigh! It's like it's got no throat and something's been ripped out. Fucking hell, man! That ain't no bloody good, mate. That ain't no bloody good. Sorry! I'm so sorry. I got no throat.
Grayson, who are you talking to? Who are you yelling at?
Yeah.
Whatever
it just keeps on talking. It's what is that?
Whatever it is, he's had it with them. Although the spookiest thing isn't even his anger. Listen closely and you can hear a voice softly whispering the word sorry.
Oh god. Oh god, that just freaked me out. Sorry. Hey, push in the shit box. I'm so sorry.
And again, there's orbs flying all over the place. Could this really be paranormal activity caught on camera? Let us know your thoughts. Number 15. After School Club. This next one's a true classic. It's way overused by other compilation channels, but since it's likely the most compelling evidence of kids witnessing the paranormal, we had to bring you our take on it.
Okay.
Let's watch.
Yeah.
It's been on loads of compilations. I ain't seen this, mate. Hang on, can I?
What?
Oh no, I think I have seen it, but I thought it was two boys that this happened to.
I just turned off the lights, that's all. What was that?
This seems a little bit too suspicious, though. It just seems like the mum's recording, going, "Turn off the lights and hide in the back." Okay, go on. What is it? I've only turned off the lights. What is it? What are you seeing? You know, it just seems a little bit.
What are you doing?
It's like the mum and her are in on it and trying to scare her.
What, Nanny? Look at me. What are you
And if that's the case, that's not very nice, because look, she's fucking petrified.
scared of? The fish? Oh, the fish died.
What?
Angel's sleeping already. It's raining, girls. Nothing, Nanny, are you almost done eating?
No, she ain't fucking liking it.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, see, the mum's fucking laughing. Look at me, look at me. It's just a joke. It's just, no, I don't fucking like this.
Turn around. But you gotta listen to me. Turn around. Look at me. What's the matter?
Oh, fucking hell, mate. No! Oh, God! Oh, no, man. It just played tricks with my fucking head. I thought the girl was in on it, but she's not, so now she's seen. Oh, fuck! See, the mum's still fucking laughing. Why is the mum laughing? Like, I don't know, man. This is just peculiar. Why is the mum carrying on laughing, not comforting the kids, and like, what the fuck is going on here?
With the whales react to whatever they saw, it's very unlikely that this video is staged. But
It's not. I think it's staged from the mum, mate, or the parents. I don't know. I could be totally wrong, but it just seems if I saw my two kids freaking out like that, petrified, right? I wouldn't be carrying on recording and laughing. I'd be like, "What's wrong?" and going over there and having a look and hugging them.
But let's analyse it deeper. People have a load of reasons to turn on their cameras, but we still don't know the exact reason why this mother started recording. However, if it was all a prank, the thing that scared the girls certainly wasn't caught on camera, and with the angle we would have been able to see it even before the girl did, which we didn't. Maybe there was someone behind the wall, popping their head out, coincidentally always at the same time as the girl's head, which was in front of the camera, which could explain why we couldn't see anything. But when we hear the mother's reaction, things get even creepier.
Turn around. But you gotta listen to me. Turn around. Look at me. What's the matter?
She was clearly confused as to why the girl was so upset, asking her to turn around so they could speak eye to eye.
No, because you've blanked out the laughing, mate.
Not realising that at that same moment, the other girl was already frozen in fear, watching whatever was behind her, until she eventually let out a blood-curdling scream. So what did they both see that sent them spiralling?
I don't know, man, because afterwards you wouldn't be carrying on recording and carry on laughing, sniggering under your breath.
It remains a mystery, but please feel free to share your thoughts in the comment section. Number 14. Less chatting.
Command the magic, conquer the realm.
Alright,
Kids
sorry.
are known to mumble to imaginary friends all the time. So when Kevin Bradshaw...
These ones, is this all about kids? Because this is going to freak me right out. Oh, better than... I now understand why it's called better than contraceptive. Right, okay.
heard his daughter talking to herself. He thought he was catching a cute video for the family albums. But he caught something much different.
Who are you talking to, love?
Yeah.
Hey?
Ah, the ghost coming!
Ah, run away! Were you guys talking?
Yeah, I was talking.
That's nice. To the ghost?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Is he friendly?
Yeah, it's friendly.
Oh, that's good.
At first, you could just say she was mumbling to herself, but it sounds like she's asking something to come on. But we get a whole shot of the outdoor porch, and it's empty. You could still reasonably say that she was talking to an imaginary friend.
But then she says the ghost is coming.
But she said the ghost's coming, and ran away. And when her dad asked her if she was talking to the ghost, as she called it, she quickly...
Like just a regular thing that just happens every day, you know? Oh, you're talking to the ghost? Okay.
replied with yes. Was she telling the truth? The reason why this video was uploaded in black and white is unknown, which is a little sus. But her reaction seemed pretty genuine. Please let us know what you think about this one down in the comments. Number 13. Nightly visits. The invention of the baby monitor in 1937 has saved thousands
1937? Jeez. What?
Of infants' lives. But in all the good that it captures, there's also the downright terrifying. While Mary Cat was recording her baby giggle at stupid o'clock, she heard something else that shook her to the core. She sent it over
Pum-pum? What the hell is pum-pum?
to a few family members, trying to figure out if it was a glitch in technology or something paranormal. She wanted answers, and she found
It sounded like a toy.
them. Her sister-in-law said that her late father would often make a similar noise around babies. And after that, whenever she showed her baby pictures of his late granddad, he would always giggle. just like he did in the video? Was Little Connor laughing with his deceased relative? Or is there another explanation for what Mary captured that night? Let us know your thoughts. Number 12. In the
We're quick firing now, mate. We're quick firing. Let's go.
shadows. Can family ties ever really break? Apparently not. A little girl told her mother that her late grandma would come and visit her during the night. Her mother began getting curious, so she set up a night vision camera in her daughter's bedroom to see what was going on, but little did she know she was about to capture some footage that would make her blood run cold.
Oh, mate. I've seen this and it's fucking petrifying, mate. It's petrifying, mate. Oh, God, my chicken's going up already. The chicken's going up already, okay? Right, you've seen it. You've seen all the thumbnail pictures, okay? I'm just going to play it because this is horrible, man. This is bloody horrible. Oh, I don't remember that bit. I don't remember that either. Oh, shit. What's that banging? I don't remember this shit. I just remember the face. Why don't I remember this?
The original poster seems to believe that the voice sounds like her late mother, but what do you think? Could Grandma be visiting them? Number 11.
Hang on. What? Why did I... Was one of those doctored, like edited or something? Because I remember her just going like that. It was bloody horrible. Okay, that was weird.
By the hand. Most of the time, kids have a pretty colourful imagination, but perhaps we might need to stop using their imagination as the answer to spooky happenings. While recording her daughter, Stephanie Jenkins noticed something pretty weird going on her face. Take a look.
Hello. I know. Alright, mate. He's still standing. It's fine. What are you looking at?
What'd you see?
Hey? Alright. Lay off on the fucking whiskey, love.
Whoa. That was interesting. Callie?
She's like, motherfucker, I'm gone.
If you didn't spot it at first, an orb whizzes past the camera and she immediately
and
snaps
she
to
sees
attention. And it looks like
we almost blew her back.
she was led by the hand into the other room. But what do you think? Are all these orbs regularly captured on camera somehow connected to paranormal activity? And can kids really see what's going on?
I think they are a little bit more in tuned, you know? It is weird.
Let us know your thoughts. Number 10. Upstairs, downstairs.
These are brilliant.
Kids can freak us out. They say and do weird stuff that you usually pass off as them just being kids. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't be scared. Take a look at this video of a grandma and her grandbaby, and an apparent stranger lurking in their dining room.
Oh, what?
You're so funny. I can't wait until summer gets here so we can go outside and play.
I miss Mimi.
I miss you too.
Oh.
I miss you too. What?
Coming.
What? Who's coming?
Here coming.
Who?
Him.
You see
Him?
somebody back there?
Him.
Oh, God.
Him?
Run, Grandma!
Where's he at? Is he in our house?
Yeah.
Where? Show me. Where's he at? He's right in front of you?
Yep.
Who is it?
A guy.
Who's there, mister? What are you doing in our... Where's he at? In the dining room?
Yep.
Show me him. Go show me him.
Oh, what an awesome nanny. What an awesome bloody nanny. Like, just going with it.
Him.
Take me to him. Show me.
Him.
Wait, let me... Show me. Is he right here?
It's not me. Hey.
He's in our dining room?
No, I'm just watching.
What are you doing in our dining room, mister?
I'm not in your dining room.
What does he look like?
I bug.
You got bug eyes?
I've got nothing.
What are you doing in our living room, mister?
I've got no...
You go back home.
I'm fine. I'll
go back wherever you came from.
Yeah.
What's he doing? Come on, you're creeping me out. We're going upstairs. Come on. You're scaring me. We're going upstairs.
That's the quickest nanny's run for fucking 10 years.
Yeah, you're scaring me. We're going upstairs.
Oh man, that's legit.
Did you see her turn? The fact that she was able to distinguish that it was a man with bug eyes is even scarier. And real or not, it certainly scared the daylights out of Grandma. Hopefully it didn't follow them upstairs.
Ooh.
Number 9.
Number
Dinner.
9.
While sitting with his sister, B Scotty321 decided to do a little experiment and record her while he walked away. He wanted to see if he could catch some proof of her taking his food, but what he got instead was a paranormal punch in the face.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Let's go dinner.
Oh, I've seen this. Seen this one. Oh. I hope you didn't pick your nose or your bum.
Bet you missed it, didn't you?
No, I didn't, mate.
At first, she seems to be talking to herself. But look at his plate at that exact same moment. The cutlery moved, and the camera started losing focus at the same time. But who, or what, was in the room with his sister? Number 8. Resistance.
Resistance!
We don't give kids enough credit sometimes. They're smart, resourceful, and sometimes pretty strong. Check out this clip of a little girl fighting off some kind of invisible force.
Oh, mate, this one, like, this, she just looks like my daughter Aurora. This is crazy. When my daughter is younger. This is, like, that is just, it gets worse, mate. It gets even more freaky. This is crazy, man.
Maybe she was just playing around, but why did it look like something was...
It did look quite legit, mate. That looked like somebody was taking something off of her.
...forcefully trying to pull her toys out of her hands.
Yeah.
Good on her for telling it no, though. Most adults would just be screaming if that happened
like,
to them.
F you, man!
Number 7. Terrified tykes. Have you ever walked in on a kid just acting plain odd, doing something you can't really explain? So did the woman in this video, but it seems like whatever it was, wasn't just fun and games.
Oh god, no, don't get thrown around. Don't get thrown around, mate, for Christ's sake. What are you doing? What are you bloody doing, mate? Huh?
Hi, baby.
You alright?
Okay, come here.
After he reaches out, he begins to sob. But what could he have seen that
What's
would
he
have spooked
touching?
him so badly? Let us know what you think down in the comments.
I mean, to be fair, that could have been like, oh, here's mum. Oh, mum, I need a hug. What for? I don't know. I just need a hug. You know? That's what babies do.
Number 6. Paranormal browbeater. Home should be a place that kids go to get away from those playground browbeaters, but the little boy in this video can't seem to catch a break.
Hey? Did you do that? Or was it a ghost? A ghost? What? Was he in the dark then? Oh, hang on. Orb? What? Oh! Are you... What is this? Is this like some sort of experiment? I mean, what is going on here?
While playing, he begins to wail as something enters the room that he's in. Distressed, he topples over with his legs in the air.
He doesn't topple over, mate. He's barely pushed, fucking thrown.
But something seems to be pulling on his ankles. But what? We can't see anybody else in the room. Perhaps it's time to sage that place.
I don't know. That might be just him kicking around.
Playroom. Number
Sage it if I can burn it down.
5. Table manners. It's usually seen as rude to turn away from the dining table during dinner, but perhaps there's an excuse when you can sense something spooky behind you. That's what this little girl did, and it freaked her mum out bad.
These are brilliant.
Take a look.
Huh? What you got? What are you looking at? Alright. What?
Ivy, who are you talking to?
Me? Alright.
Ivy, who are you talking to, baby?
It's like nothing, Mum. Just let me eat my chicken. It's cold, by the way.
She's giggling like someone is playing with her, and
Yeah.
apparently she was doing it for hours. And according to Tiffany, that house
No wonder the bloody chicken's cold.
is pretty old. Her mum said she used to do exactly the same thing when she was young. Maybe inside their house, there's them, and then there's the others.
The others. Good film, Matt. That was good film. Kim... Tom Cruise's ex-wife. What's her name? Kardashian. No.
Number 4. Round and Round. Recording the moments between father and daughter is precious. But
Nicole Kidman. Nicole Kidman.
what happens when those moments are interrupted by a message from the other side?
Natura Diet alimenta su naturaleza.
I know, right? Sorry.
Do it.
Mate, these babies are seeing these orbs,
Bet you
man.
missed it.
Because a lot of people don't believe in orbs. They always think like maybe it's just dust particles, which I do think a lot of the time. I get it in here because I got a light over here which comes this way, and then if I like do dust and stuff around here, sometimes it just picks up and like you just see a little orb thing. I do think a lot of the time it's dust orbs, but these babies are looking directly at these things.
Didn't you? An orb flies past, and Ellie goes from smiling and dancing to wide-eyed and confused in a split second as she follows the orb around the room. But what could she have seen that would make her face fall so quickly? Number 3. Jack in the Box. Moving house is already difficult, tripping over boxes all the time. But what would you do if there was something other than your belongings inside those cardboard walls?
I say girl in the box.
Girl in the box?
He just went away.
What's in the box?
Who did you see there?
It just smacked. I saw the girl. I saw
Saw a girl?
Yeah. I saw the footprint. You just went away.
Did she try to bite you?
Yes.
She try to bite you?
A girl in the box trying to bite you?
He's trying. Yes. I tried to smack her, and she just went away.
What? Where's she
Did he
gone?
actually see a girl hiding inside one of the big boxes? He seems pretty certain that a girl tried to bite him and then ran away. And yeah, this is all word of mouth, but he looks terrified. Could this be a bit of playing up for the cameras? Or a real encounter with
I don't
the
think it's playing up for the cameras.
paranormal? Let us know what you think. Number 2. Sleep tight. Another instalment of scary baby monitors picking up on some of the things we really don't want to see. While trying to get his son to go to sleep, Ryan Sim noticed something that sent a chill down his spine.
Hey? I know, mate, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, hey.
Lie down.
Christ, mate, it's bloody snowing in there.
Was pointing at something. Something Ryan couldn't see, but what he could see was multiple orbs flying around while his son was trying to grab his attention. He mentioned that he spotted some orbs in his room earlier.
See, it's the orbs that change direction, which is like, you know, freaky. The ones that just swoop through, I think, well, I don't know.
But after watching this baby monitor footage, he's now certain there's something else living with them. And his son knows it too.
Oh shit, like that?
Number 1.
Let's go out
Lonely
the bang.
cabin.
Let's go out the bang,
A
come
trip
on.
to the woods sounds like a great idea, until we throw in a desolate little cabin into the mix. You could usually shake off that creeping sense of dread. At least that's what Abby tried to do, before her toddler began gazing at the open door.
What's going on? Ghost?
Christ, cabin fever, mate.
There's a ghost in the cabin? Well, this is like a really creepy...
There's a ghost in the cabin? Come on, let's go in the cabin.
little cabin. And there's a ghost in there? What's it doing? You don't know? Are you running away from the ghost?
She's like, yeah, Mum, I'm not joking. There's a bloody ghost in the cabin. Run with me now.
Alright, I'm not totally creeped out now. No, not creeped out at all.
Oh, get in there, mate. Rambo it.
She already had a bad feeling about that creepy little wooden cabin, but to witness her daughter pointing at it out of nowhere and claiming to see a ghost takes the creepy factor to a whole new level. Is this compilation with kids and ghosts freaking you out yet?
Yeah.
Well,
thoroughly enjoyed that one, mate. When it gets to kids, it always freaks me out even more so, mate, because they're not, like, you know, they're not faking anything, man. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. If you did like the video and you did like the reaction, how about subscribing and doing the thing to my channel? And I'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.
Get the merch at CasperSite.com. Just Rambo it.
What? Yeah, I know you look epic. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Casper Site. How the devil are you, mate? I'm super excited about this one today, man. Super excited. Because we got a brand new channel. Some channel that we've reacted to before a couple of times on a compilation video, okay? The channel is a small channel, okay? So we've really got to get this channel to, like, maximum subscribers, please. He's on 3.39k subscribers. Like, 3,000 subscribers. You may know him as Midwest Ghost Hunter, okay? We've seen him a couple of times. This one is called Sitting in the Devil's Chair Alone. Haunted Lower. Paranormal haunted lower? You're having a laugh. I can't. All right. Listen, I didn't plan this. I didn't plan this. Thank you so much for the people who have already bought the bloody plushie toy of me, mate. The little plushie teddy bear. It's epic. Loads of you bought it already, man. But we need to get like a certain amount of people to purchase it. Otherwise, if we don't get to the threshold, they just won't do the production, and that'll suck for the people that really do want them. Anyway, come on! Let's go on over to Midwest Ghost Hunter and subscribe and do the thing. Without further ado, that diddly day. Let's do this. Shh.
Is there anybody that haunts this chair? Whoa. What the frick? Do you not like it when people sit here? It looks like a mausoleum. Dude, you can go inside. Is there somebody around me? Oh my god. If this chair is indeed cursed, push me off. Oh, fuck.
Already, I love this guy. I absolutely love this guy already. Come on!
I am currently...
Hang on, why is my space not working? Why is my space bar not working? It should be, look. You should be able to play and... Hang on. Off.
At the...
Professional technician.
Union Cemetery. Completely by myself. This is where there is a mourning chair nicknamed the Devil's Chair. Why do they call it the Devil's Chair, you ask?
Because it belongs to the devil?
Well, that's what we're going to find out in this video. If you are new here, I am the Midwest Ghost Hunter, and I investigate cemeteries, old hospitals, all kinds of haunted places all across the Midwest. The only difference between me and other ghost hunters is I do it completely alone. Because, well, I'm still trying to figure that out. But if...
Because he's Rambo in it, mate.
If you are new here, consider subscribing so that you can stay tuned with all of my ghost hunts and watch me run away scared from ghosts, as I tend to like to do. However, tonight, I am not going to run. I don't care what happens. Also, be sure to like the video if you enjoy it and comment your thoughts on anything that goes down tonight. Alright, well, let's go ahead and find this Devil's Chair and maybe have a seat.
I just like his approach on it. I love it. Seems like a nice guy.
At the Union Cemetery, there lies a mourning chair that is said to be cursed. It is said that anyone who dares sit in the chair will be plagued with misfortune and even death.
So let's sit in the chair!
11 p.m. Alright, I've got a K2 meter right here. I'm gonna see if this chair will give off any strange readings.
How many kids have sat in that chair, eh?
Is there anybody that haunts this chair? I hear that people call this the Devil's Chair. Why do they call it the Devil's Chair? If there's a spirit that haunts this chair, could you sit down at this chair?
To be fair. Oh!
Whoa.
Well, that must be the wind.
What the frick? Dude, this thing...
That's gotta be the wind, man. You can even hear the wind, right?
Just straight up just got knocked over. Look at that. Dude, that was strange.
Why is his light all flickering and everything?
I feel like there might have been the wind. If you just knocked that K2 meter over...
At least he said it. At least he said it could have been the wind.
I'm gonna dare you to do it again.
Do it again!
Do that once more.
Come on!
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, that was pretty strange, but I've got a strong feeling it was probably the wind. I think I felt a gust of wind when that happened. So that would be my guess, because it is very windy out here. But I'm going to watch very closely on the footage on here because I have my camera pointed at it. So, I don't know.
Upon further review, I would conclude that this phenomena was indeed caused by the wind.
Okay.
All
Good
right,
man, mate. Debunking himself. That's good.
Now I know what you guys are thinking. Ian, why aren't you sitting in the chair? That's
Because you don't want to bloody die, mate. What are you on about?
what you're supposed to do. Well, I'm going to. I'm going to sit in the chair at 3 a.m. witching hour.
Fucking, this guy's a nutter.
Devil's hour, whatever you want to call it. I figure it's fitting to sit in the devil's chair at the devil's hour. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't regret it.
Fucking hell, mate. You don't know, though. It could be next week, next month. Is he still uploading? This guy might have not uploaded for about a fucking month.
Alright, so I've got a camera left on the devil's chair. And in the meantime, I'm actually going to explore this cemetery, because this place is actually pretty massive. There's quite a bit to explore, and, well, I think any cemetery really has the possibility of being haunted. So let's see if any spirits will communicate with me tonight. I'm in need of some advice. See, there's a chair here called the Devil's Chair, and I'm in need of some advice from somebody because I'm debating on whether or not to sit in it. John? What do you think?
Come on, John.
Should I sit in the Devil's Chair?
I was listening out for a whisper then, like, yes.
Do you think it's a good idea? How about you, Amy? Amy, do you think it's a good idea for me to sit at the Devil's Chair? I hear those who sit there get bad luck.
See, like, why is he doing it then? If he knows it's bad luck or you get, like, doomed, you know? He must not believe in it if he's going to sit in it, because why would you sit in it?
Calling out to any spirits in this cemetery. I need your advice. Should I sit?
Go now.
Devil's Chair. If there's anyone here with me, could you say your name? Who are you?
Here I am! Here I am!
Why is this chair cursed? Almost looks like glowing eyes. That's kind of freaky. That's just the tower. Well, earlier today, I noticed this big building here. And it looks like a mausoleum. So I just kind of want to take a look at this place. Yeah, you see that? The stained glass. I bet it's a mausoleum. Ooh. Hello? Is anyone in here?
Now, the one that we saw, the one that I reacted to, he went down into sort of like an underground mausoleum, if you like. So this isn't the right one. This is a different one.
You sure it's locked? Wait. Oh, man. Dude, I think you can get in. But you can go inside. No freaking way. Most of the time these things are locked.
Click the maximum mausoleum, please!
Okay, I'm pretty sure that was the wind. The door kind of rattled a little bit. Holy shit.
Oh, mate, that would be dodgy as shit.
Dude. Oh my god, it's like pitch black in here. I can barely see. Oh, dude, I feel like a child in like a playground or something. It's like the fair.
Yeah, that wouldn't come to my mind. I'd be like, well, I'd Rambo it.
Trust me, I'm not crazy. Whoa. I've never been inside one of these at night. Hello?
$2 a.m. Let's baby one more time.
Can you make a sound? Okay, I heard something.
Yeah, I heard a bang, mate. Bang, bang.
Hello?
That's hot. Yeah.
That was you. Could you do that again?
Do it again. Oh, mate. Oh, spooky.
Is there anyone, buddy, that's behind me?
Oh, mate, imagine that. Imagine her face just going like that.
It just got suddenly freezing cold in here. Seriously. Could you speak into this red light?
Mate, look at that. It looks like a shadow bastard behind him. I know it's a reflection, but it's weird.
Tell me, should I sit in the devil's chair?
Oh, what?
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay.
Listen. What did it fuck? Oh, mate. Oh, mate. What did it say? Listen. Shush. It said don't something. It said don't something.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay.
This is the first piece of evidence that I capture that is unexplainable. A male disembodied whisper seems to warn me not to sit in the chair.
That's not a warning. I don't know what it is.
So I'm gonna go sit in the chair.
Oh my god. Could you speak again? Whoever you are? Oh my god. That really spooked me. Dude, it just straight up said no. No, I should not sit in the chair. Dude. I don't know if this is a good idea. I mean, even if the spirit is warning me.
Unless it's a bad spirit, so if you do sit in the chair, you're gonna get unlimited power!
Thank you for communicating. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Mate, that's fucking saying something, man. That says something.
Oh, jeez, I'm getting creeped out.
There is no question that I was not alone in this mausoleum, as this disembodied whisper again makes itself known. I cannot make out what is being said.
Yeah, it's just like... Oh, mate. Because that is literally... That is a... Right. Sometimes it sounds like... voices like that are post-edited. Yeah, it's added in. But that actually sounds like it's echoing around the room. It sounds like it's in a distance and it's echoing around the room. It's not sort of like built-in post and you can hear it in stereo sound and shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I checked the time and it is getting close to witching hour. I am going to leave my camera to film in there. I'm going to leave an EVP behind because I want to see if any more activity occurs in there. I still can't believe this place is unlocked. Holy moly.
Holy moly!
I got some responses. A warning of all things. Alright guys, no more putting off the inevitable. It is officially Devil's Hour. And now it's time to sit in the Devil's chair.
Mate, the spirit literally said don't sit in there, man. You've literally heard it say don't.
Whew, here goes nothing. This chair is really cold.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay. I'm sitting in the Devil's chair. What happens now?
That says creepy wind sounds.
That's the wind. Oh, that sounded really creepy. Well, so far so good. If there's a spirit that haunts this chair, I've got a microphone in my hand. It'll record your voice. Could you speak into this microphone? Why are you causing people bad luck? Do you not like it when people sit here? If this chair is indeed cursed, push me off. Push me off this chair. There's that sound again. Is that you? Are you making that sound?
It does sound like a weird sound.
Well, so far, it's pretty quiet. There was a little bit of a weird sound with the wind, but I think it was just the wind. Well, so far, so...
Whoa!
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Was that a cliff?
Dude, I just freaking tripped. What the frick? Oh my god.
Oh, you've already cursed, mate. You've already got bad luck.
That can't be a coincidence. Right after I just got up off the chair, I just tripped.
Oh shit! It's like what's that film? Final Destination. It's in hell.
It's not really paranormal. I felt something on the ground, like twisted my ankle a little bit. Oh my god! I don't know if I like that.
It's just coincidence, mate. Move on.
Maybe there's something to this curse.
The next video you see of him, he's like bandaged up, fucking bandaged around his head. So the next hunt,
Am I cursed with bad luck now? Is that why I just tripped? That is weird timing, I'm not gonna lie.
It is indeed a spooky coincidence that I tripped over shortly after sitting in a chair that is said to be cursed. However, it is not paranormal.
Like I said, not necessarily paranormal, but geez. I've got the heebie-jeebies now. Oh my god. Especially after that voice from earlier with the mausoleum.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like straight up warning me not to sit in there. It's just a chair, though. It's just a morning chair. Like, what could be so bad about it?
You can dive on your yachting trips without the need for a scuba compressor and tanks. AirBuddy runs off a rechargeable, battery-powered air compressor that provides fresh air from the surface.
Weird coincidences aside, I'm gonna try to snap some photos, see if any anomalies appear near this chair.
Mate, I've got a funny feeling we're going to go out of the bang, man. I've got a funny feeling that we're going to see some proper freaky shit.
This is your chance to show yourself. Show me what you look like.
Oh, mate, do you want to?
Whoever you are.
Do you want to see that?
Alright, well, it's pretty late here at the Union Cemetery. The chair, the Devil's Chair, has been pretty quiet, actually. I haven't experienced anything except for that, that weird little coincidence. But, it's not really paranormal, it's just coincidence. But, I don't know. That EVP I got in that mausoleum is still giving me chills.
That was really good.
Holy moly, that was like a straight up warning telling me not to sit in that chair. And I don't know if it was just the spirit was messing with me or what, but I'm sure, I'm not the first person to try this. So maybe the spirits here are pretty familiar with this little Devil's Chair business. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like it, comment your thoughts on everything that happened tonight. There was quite a few weird things that happened. And be sure to subscribe so you can stay tuned with all of my ghost hunts. I am the Midwest Ghost Hunter, and I hope to see you on the next one.
Do you know what? I really like that. There wasn't like shitloads of stuff happening all around that, like fucking EVPs going off and shadow bastards and all that sort of stuff, but it was very, very well put together. I like his approach. I like the way he talks to the camera and that, yeah, it just seems a nice guy doing his thing. And yeah, so go and support him. Go to this channel, subscribe and do the thing. But thank you so much for watching, mate. I hope you liked it. And if you did like the reaction, please make sure that you subscribe to this channel and do the thing. And I'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.
Get the merch at caspersite.com. Just Rambo it.
Capital de Tuvalu.
Frofute.
Tú tienes Digi, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Nuestra fibra es Smart, pero a este precio, el inteligente eres tú.
I've got hat hair today, okay? Get over it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Casper Site. How the devil are you, mate? It's Christmas time. There's no need to be afraid. But there is today. Because today, we're going to be looking at King Frostmare. Make sure you go to his channel, subscribe, and do the thing, okay? This one is called The Scariest Videos You Have Never Seen. Dos. That's 2 in Spanish. First of all, I wanted to say, I've been getting maximum amount of messages on my website, my merch site. By the way, stock's back in. About this little man, okay? I don't sell this on my merch site. This little man, if you want him, you've got to go to makeship.com if you're American, okay? Makeship.com. I'll leave the link down below, but yeah, go over to makeship.com if you want this. I've been getting loads of emails. Where do I find this teddy? Right, so yeah, if you want him and you get a nice little sack. Anyway, I'm looking forward to this video because it's King Frostmare, because he's a bloody legend. And yes, let's see how freaky deaky. And I will be judging these. Loads of you have been requesting that I go back to the old ranking system, okay? So I'll be ranking these from worst to best. Worst to best. Anyway, mate, without further ado, diddly day. Let's do this. Shh. Go on, King Frostmare. In the sky.
The following clip was shared by Mojito, and he tells us that the man recording this noticed a strange moving cloud in the sky that appeared to be illuminating lights. He had never seen anything like it and decided to record immediately.
That is weird.
It's a cloud with lights in it. Moving.
Oh, it is
weird. I've never seen that.
What the hell? I think it's gonna be one of those UFOs, unidentified flying objects.
Cloud got sparkly lights in it. I've never seen like
Mate.
Moving weird.
It's like maybe it's a drone or something. Wow.
Now you see them sparkling lights in it.
What the hell?
Never seen no like this in my life.
It's landing, mate! Go and Rambo it! Go and find it!
A lot of people speculate that this is one of the many UFO encounters that people can experience ever so often. Do you think that's the case here?
Yeah.
Or do you have a better explanation for it?
No, that's it.
Whatever the answer,
it's UFO.
Quite intriguing footage.
What the hell? Floating beings.
The following encounter was shared by Kimberly Carlisle, and she tells us that this October, their camera, which is mounted outside of their porch and overseeing the driveway, might have captured something otherworldly. Capturing bugs fly past the lens is nothing extraordinary, but this night they apparently have received a motion alert, saying that a person was standing in front of their door. After rewatching the replay, they state that they were quite a bit speechless.
Oh my, what the shit in hell, mate?
It would appear that something is manifesting right next to the car. Something that does certainly look...
What the hell is it? Is this somebody vaping? No, it can't be a vape, mate. Maximum lungs, please!
Quite a bit odd. The family had no explanation for this occurrence, and had never seen anything like it. If this was hot air, where would it have originated from? Some say they can see the spirit of a woman with a child ghost floating right below her.
Some people can see some weird shit, mate.
I think I'm seeing, it's a woman and she's holding a baby and the baby's wearing, some Marvel tracksuit bottoms. I can clearly see it.
Perhaps a nanny holding the hand of a child.
In the north, nature can be harsh, beautiful, and inspiring. Here, we have created one of the most energy-efficient data centers in the world. Nature allows us to cool our servers with mere outdoor air. This complements our mindset of improving every piece of hardware to achieve maximum performance and efficiency. It is here that we have created ISEG, the 16th most powerful supercomputer in the world. We like to set ambitious goals and look for new solutions. For example, how to make a supercluster with 8,000 GPUs to warm the neighboring town. Or create the most advanced AI cloud in Europe. Nebius, the ultimate cloud for AI explorers.
Haunted hospital. The following is an eerie CCTV recording which was captured in a hospital in Buenos Aires, Argentina, and it was all over the news. At 3:30 in the morning, a receptionist can be seen getting out of the chair and, based on his reports, greeting an elderly woman that was coming through the door. And we do in fact notice how the automatic door is opening. The unsettling part, however, is that there is no trace of anybody entering.
What?
The man walks towards the entrance, detaches the security tape, and writes down the patient info.
It could be training day. Like today, we're training. Okay, how to greet your customers. Derek, show them how it's done. Or he's just literally lost his mind. Or there's a shadow bastard right in front of him.
After finishing up, he seems to let the invisible person pass through and guides them towards the back of the hospital.
He's tripping out, mate. He just basically said, yeah, it was a ghost. It was a ghost. It was definitely somebody there. Otherwise, he's going to get sacked for being mental.
Only moments later, another CCTV camera captures how the same receptionist is getting a wheelchair, which is stored right next to the elevators. He offers it to the...
I think he's just bored as shit. Like, nobody visits. And he's like... He's completed every single film on Netflix, okay? Completed Netflix. He's completed Tetris, okay? And now he's like, I'm just going to pretend I've got customers.
The invisible lady, but is seemingly getting rejected, causing him to return the wheelchair.
Get in the wheelchair, let's go!
As the hours go by, the man is wondering if the elderly woman got picked up after losing sight of her for quite some time. After checking, the hospital staff told
Look at him, bored as shit, mate. Look at him. Bored as shit. He's pretending, he's role-playing.
Him that they have not admitted anybody around that time and that nobody saw the elderly lady he was speaking of. They checked the patient registration and, get this, it turns out that the info belonged to a woman who had deceased the day prior.
God! Oh God! Oh God, man! Imagine that. Imagine. Oh my goodness gracious me! Imagine writing that shit down, clear as day, knowing that you spoke to that girl, and then you find out the next day she was deaded the previous day. Would you go back there, mate? Would you go back to that work? F that. Most people wouldn't. I would. That's a sound effect from PT, by the way.
So, was the man talking to a ghost here? How scary.
Oh, flipping hell.
Another haunting! Now we're taking a look at another unsettling recording, which was initially recorded by the CCTV camera of a company. The girl in this video is explaining to us that the parking garage in particular to pretty frightening sightings and noises, especially at night, when she and her colleague are on their way to their cars after their shifts. They have seen strange shadow people walking the empty garage, and even report to have heard their names being called, amongst other inexplicable noises. One of the security guards, however, might have caught one of these beings on the security systems one night, which freaked the whole staff out, to say the least.
Oigan, les voy a enseñar algo que pasó súper extraño aquí en el trabajo. Imagínense que hay un estacionamiento. Déjenlo voltear. Es este.
Here we go, it's gonna happen. Shush a minute, it's gonna happen.
Chequen esto, porfa. Y ahorita les anexo la evidencia.
¿Dónde se come el mejor kebab? En casa, claro. El doner kebab más delicioso en casa. Calentar y comer. De Oftur Kebab. Sabores exquisitos.
What the hell is that, mate? Is somebody floating like... Alright, just get in my car. I'm dead, but I'm just getting my car, mate. He's not even bloody walking. Just get in my car. Where's my car? Where did I put my car? Where's my fucking legs?
It's quite hard to explain what we are seeing here, but some commenters believe that it looks like a floating torso, which is ducked forward a bit and floating past the elevator doors. The security staff does not believe this to be a light reflection or cobwebs of any sort, and also point out that this thing seems to have super tiny legs or thighs or whatever that
skip leg day
it's supposed to be. A paranormal entity, perhaps, without any doubt, believe most of the staff. What's your explanation for this sighting? Quite mysterious, and given all the other weird incidents in the parking garage, it makes one wonder if this is real ghostly activity that they have captured here.
What the hell, man?
Now we are following the Foreman brothers once more to the housing of a supposedly haunted sheet company in Ohio. The complex was built in 1918 and was home to many of the sheet company's workers. When the company closed its doors in 1977, many of the 5,000 employees who were impacted by the sudden job loss decided complexes, which many believe to be the reason for the reported paranormal sightings on the old premises. The Foreman brothers set up shop.
I like that. I'm going to react to their channel again, mate, because I bloody love them.
In different buildings and start their nightly investigation shortly after arriving at the scene. When Josh and Sean are investigating by themselves in one of the many derelict buildings,
Jesus Christ, mate! Like, look at the shit he's wearing, man. He's well prepared for ghost hunting, mate. What's he got the mask on for? Inhaling ghost spirits, mate? You don't want to be sucking ghosts.
Something quite creepy unfolds.
By the door, right next behind Sean. My name is Josh.
Right, Josh.
It's like when you're inside, you don't hear anything outside.
Mate, there's multiple screams going on, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Multiple screams. There was...
What's wrong?
What the hell did you do?
Huh?
Why do you scare me like that?
What happened?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Why were you yelling, screaming?
I wasn't.
Did you hear that?
I heard someone screaming.
Sean was yelling, scream, scream, scream.
I never did.
Oh, mate.
Are you in this house?
Mate! Oh, do you know what that reminds me of? Oh, God, do you know what it reminds me of? Blair Witch. When they could hear them fucking calling their names and that fucking man got chicken all over me, man!
Did you hear that? Dude, I swear that sounded like somebody yelled Josh.
Oh, God, I remember Blair Witch now. Shit in hell in my head. It's like, Josh! Where are you? Josh! And then it goes to the other camera. Where are you? Josh, where are you? I'm here, Josh! I'm here! I'm here, Josh! And then you just see this shit. Oh, God. You just see that, don't you? Bloody good film, mate. Bloody good film. Like Marmite, you love it or you hate it. I loved it.
Oh, it's Rocky.
It is believed that maybe an imposter spirit was trying to get the team's attention, as several screams can be heard by the team at different times of the night, even when they were not in close vicinity to each other and separated in different buildings. Very strange. But what's even more is a really odd capture the team could come up with when interviewing one of the project leaders, Timothy.
I for sure have absolutely seen the other side reach out to me.
Oh my God, what is that? Who are you?
It would appear like an apparition is making its way through the background, and it certainly wasn't easy to see at the time. But how else could
it's got no bloody legs!
we explain this? It does look like a torso though, doesn't it?
Yes!
Maybe one of the lost souls that is still roaming the old factory property.
Look at you.
Who can say?
Look at the state of you. Fucking, look at the state of you wandering around with no fucking legs. How are you even doing that?
Señor, es urgente. Los de Lidl han sacado una marca de pienso de mayor calidad que la nuestra y mucho más barata.
Eso es imposible.
Lidl marca la diferencia.
¿Te has comprado una tele nueva?
Sí. Es espectacular.
I'm in the door. The next video was uploaded by the Spanish channel Breakman, and it was a video submitted by one of his viewers. Apparently, their CCTV camera had captured quite the chilling event unfold. The factory they work in is said to be extremely haunted for a very long time already, and shadow people apparently can be seen ever so often. Today something really creepy unfolded in the back of the factory, and a security guard had noticed it.
Well, he's looking straight at it. Is that just coming through the wall? Is that coming through the wall? What the hell is... What in the hell? Emotional damage?
Yes, you see that right. A dark shadow arm seems to be coming out of the tiny door space to the right and moving along the door. This is most definitely impossible, not to mention the heavy weight of the door, which is taking one of the employees quite a bit of force to open.
Well, he's looking straight at it.
It's one of the many creepy encounters in this factory that is unfolding on the regular. How can we explain it though?
It looks like he's doing that, doesn't it? Right, got ya.
Space between the frame and the door is so small that nothing could be slid through easily to fake this video.
That is weird,
So
man.
what's your explanation for this?
I don't know.
More than a little bit unsettling, I find. And thanks again to Breakman for sharing this encounter with us.
Breakman, today we're going to be looking at a door, and inside the door is a shadow bastard man from Breakman. Come with it.
The Shadow Waver. The following is an investigation that Dawn has conducted with her son, she tells me. I took a trip to visit my son in Washington State. We planned a trip to Manresa Castle, a beautiful historic hotel. When we first got into our room, the chandelier was swaying slightly, even though all the windows were closed. My son rented a room that was right below the attic room, that according to the 1920s. I didn't see it at the time, but days later I was reviewing my footage after I got home and couldn't believe my eyes what we caught in the mirror.
In the mirror?
Thank you so much. I saw you. I saw you.
Oh my fucking god, mate! It's fucking waving like that. Oh, not sort of like a hi. Like a fucking look at me. Look at me. Oh god, I'm freaking right out today, mate. I'm freaking right out today. I don't know what it is. I've lowered my chair. Maybe that's some. Normally I'm up here, like, and now I'm there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Look at you waving like frantically, mate.
I saw you.
Look! Oh god!
Oh no, I went back. I went up.
Let's see it again because I'm twisted metal black.
I saw you. So much. I saw you. I saw you.
Oh, fuck! You get. How can you wave that quick? How can you do it?
Oh no, I went back.
Mate, I'd be motherfucking. I'm gone. Well, I wouldn't. I'd fucking Rambo the shit out of it, but you know exactly what I mean. I'd Rambo the shit out of that, mate.
Went up a little bit.
No, he's doing like a whipping sound. Like. Yeah, when it beats.
Look, you're all over the shop, mate. It's
Is this
Disco
the love,
Inferno.
or is this the fiance that has the broken heart?
Oh God! It twists. It twists in my head, mate, because I don't like thinking wobbly things. I don't mind wobbly things like jelly, or if you're American, Jello. You're an American with Casper's sign. Hey, would you want some Jello? Hey, Mom, can you fix me some Jello? Jello.
This is a quite significant recording, as it would appear that a shadow apparition is responding intelligently to Dawn's and Israel's questions.
Judging by that wave, I don't think it's intelligently, mate.
And acknowledges that they could hear it via their spirit box. I find the movement of this shadow is quite similar to the recordings of the Lamb House, which is why I believe this video to be real.
Oh, the Lamb House, mate. Yeah, the Lamb House. Okay, wow. Just check it out. I've got compilations of it.
Could it be the monk, or perhaps another restless spirit that was communicating with the two? Certainly quite intriguing, I find. What do you think?
I saw you. I saw you.
Oh God, it's like it's a nervous, frantic. Help me! Help me! I'm fucking dead, mate! I'm in this darkness. I'm in the darkness. I need to get out. That's what it feels like. He's like, help me, or she. I'm not sexist.
Oh no, I went back. I went up a little bit.
The following video was uploaded by DJ Mix, and he states that the security camera in his niece's bedroom has captured quite an eerie encounter. The girl tells her family about her imaginary friend a lot, but of course they never took her stories too serious at first, since having invisible friends is pretty common for many kids.
This is gonna freak me out, mate. Get ready. Buckle up.
However, after the family noticed more and more strange occurrences to unfold in the residence, they installed several wise security cameras in their home. And this particular night, their young daughters were playing in their bedroom when something rather interesting was captured.
Shush. Oh, Christ. Don't get flown across the room. Oh, my! Fuck off, mate! Number one! This is going to be number one! I've got chicken under my skin in my forehead, mate. Christ! Let's see it again. Did you see it? Oh my fucking god, mate! Get out of there, run!
It left the family quite baffled. If we take a closer look at it, it would appear that this apparition seems to be of childlike stature at first, coming out of the wall, before it moves through one of the young daughters.
Oh, mate!
And then shrinks to the size of a bug and just vanishes. They don't believe this to be caused by a reflection coming from the window on the bottom, or even spider webs. Is it perhaps the imaginary friend playing with their young daughter?
It's not imaginary when it's bloody there, mate, is it? There you go, mate. They were phenomenal. Okay? They were phenomenal, mate. Thank you so much for watching. If you did like the reaction to these paranormal freaky deaky videos, please make sure you subscribe and you come back for the next one. I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.
Get the merch at caspersite.com. Just Rambo it.
Vive las semanas Black más coloridas en MediaMarkt con este portátil Asus con procesador Intel Core i7 por 699 €. O este Samsung Galaxy A35 de 128 GB por 295 €. MediaMarkt.
It's a fine day, people open windows, leaving their houses just for a short while. Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Caspersite. How the devil are you? Huh? I hope you're well, mate. I've got a whistly nose. I've got a whistly nostril today. You probably can't hear it. It's not a high, it's a ooh, ooh. No, I can breathe through my nose properly, but oh, it's gone now. It's probably just snot. Today, we're going to be looking at a little channel called Twin Paranormal, right? We haven't seen them for bloody ages. I'm sorry. It's just I go in phases in and out of different channels and stuff. But Twin Paranormal, as you know, are epic, legendary. Their work is absolutely amazing. Okay? So please, make sure you go over to their channel, subscribe, and do the thing. Okay? This one is called, the reason I picked this one in more specifically is because last time when we did Tanner, he sat in the devil's chair. Now, Twin Paranormal also didn't sleep in the devil's chair. They sat, or maybe, I don't know. The title's called Devil's Chair, okay? A demon caught on camera, Devil's Chair. Now, this is a different Devil's Chair than the one that we saw in Midwest Ghost Hunter, but it's still a Devil's Chair. I'm assuming this is a different one because of the thumbnail. Anyway, mate, Christ, thank you so much for listening to my intro. All right? Oh, by the way, we are over 50%. We're over 50%, mate. We're over 50% of him. Thank you so much for everyone going over there and Ramboing it, all right? So yes, go to makeship.com and order yours, okay? We've got like 14 days left of them, something like that. Right, without further ado, day. Let's do this. Shh.
Why is there such evil in the world? It's a question no one really has an answer to. Why is there so much suffering or an evil being known as Satan?
Just go. Stay out of the light.
Exorcisms of the devil appear just as sincere. Far out.
My phone is glitching out.
Head south on Macy Ave. Head south on Macy Ave. Head south on Macy Ave. Head south on Macy. Head south on Macy Ave.
What the
Whoa. Should have got yourself a Samsung, mate.
Did you catch that?
Yeah, I caught it.
Thank you.
This is a bizarre story out of Florida. Police say the killing may be connected to witchcraft.
The sheriff said that they were investigating the possibility that these killings were ritualistic in nature.
We feel much more confident that we will be able to bring this case to successful closure.
The idea of the devil, evil incarnate, has irresistible symbolic force.
No way. God. Guys. Oh my God. Guys.
7 cheers.
7 fucking days, mate. Run!
7 cheers.
Ooh, mate, epic intro, twin. Epic bloody intro, as normal.
If you leave a beer, an unopened beer, on the devil's chair, it'll be gone by morning. And so we started making a joke.
With the top sealed.
Yeah, with the top sealed. We started making a joke that it's got to be a homeless person.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Beers, like, thanks for the beer. But then Wyatt said that the beer will still be there in the morning, missing all the fluids, with the seal still sealed.
Maybe he just figured out a magical way to get all the beer out.
Coming up to it. This is it.
Yeah, pin it. You got to pin it, and then suck it, lick it.
Car behind us. This is it. This is the gate right here. Yeah. That's the gate. We're here.
Illness, a disease or period of sickness affecting the body or mind. You guys may have thought that we were already crazy doing an investigation at the Devil's Gate. Well, we have a place that could be potentially even crazier than what we had dealt with that night. There's a very eerie and famous chair that sits in the middle of a cemetery in Casadega, Florida. And they call this chair the Devil's Chair.
Bound to roam. Were these animal sacrifices?
Animals and people.
Just like the Devil's Gate, there are 7 of them total in the world. But the stories behind these chairs are said to be worse than what you deal with when you come across the gates.
Orange rain.
Oh, hear that train.
Oh, hear that train.
There she comes.
There she comes over the hill.
These devil's chairs go back hundreds of years. They're large chairs inside of cemeteries that are said to have strange supernatural abilities. Supposedly, if you sit in one of these chairs, you might gain the ability to see and speak to spirits around you, or even make a deal with the devil himself.
Rumor has it that if you sit in this chair, you might be
You watch Twin Paranormal now get like 3 million subscribers, maximum views. Did they make a deal?
I don't know what happened. We just sat in the chair and things started to happen.
Attacked by something evil. Some say that said evilness can cause illness or sometimes death.
Over the years, hundreds of different people have experienced...
Oh, I remember this. We saw this one on the top 5, mate. Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, let's go see
things they cannot explain when they do sit in these chairs. For instance, it's said that the moment you sit down, it's almost like time stops, and you're the only one in that entire cemetery. Strange shadowy figures seem to surround the people that do sit in these chairs, and they're the only ones that can see them. Someone was even once told how they were going to die, and apparently they were able to avoid it by changing their path in life.
But then it wouldn't tell you how you died, right? If you knew how you were going to die and you avoided it, how would the person that told you how you're going to die notice how you're going to die? Because you would have avoided it.
Very famous story that is spread throughout the town and online is that when people approach the chair, they can hear what sounds like a woman screaming or what they think could potentially be a child. As they stand there in front of the chair, they also say that they have strange sightings of what seems to be people standing in the distance. And apparently there's evidence of satanic rituals that go on at that chair as well.
So basically, it's a nice chair.
I want that.
Here we go.
This is a bizarre story out of Florida. Police say the killing may be connected to witchcraft.
Oh, mate, witchcraft is proper freaky deaky, man. There's something about witchcraft, mate. Yeah.
It gets so bad there that the graveyard is on constant 24-hour watch, just so things like that doesn't continue to happen.
Another group of people that went to the cemetery to experience the chair couldn't even get there because a strange organization of people had blocked off.
Hey! Get a fucking job and get off the road! Jesus, man, we've got to get to work! You dickheads.
Off the road and claimed they were there to talk to the dead.
Like, what is it that goes through these people's heads? I don't understand. What happens in your life that makes you just go, actually, I'm going to support the devil. Yeah, I think he sounds like a cool dude. You know? Like, what happens to you? Look at you! Fucking hell! Look at the state of you, love! You've got your whole life ahead of you. You've got fucking black eyes already. Get to school!
One more thing I want to touch on that we found while doing research after the filming of this video is that there's a phenomenon called the Hat Man. People claim to see the same exact
oh god, sleep paralysis.
shadowy figure of a tall man wearing a wide-brimmed hat. Supposedly, he appears to many people in their dreams and many people that have these psychic abilities. But it's
not a psychic ability, mate. It's called sleep paralysis.
Where things get weird. Hundreds and thousands of people have experienced him all over the world. And some say that this could even be a demon or the devil himself. I didn't know that, and that's scary. There's the
Hat Man, the old haggard lady, the scream face as well, like the old the picture, you know, the famous artist, that scream. I think there's another one as well.
Shit, considering exactly where we were standing and what it's called.
And you guys will see later on in the episode why it sees the hat.
That's pretty
With all that being said, we have to drive 4 hours to this graveyard and try our best to sneak into the graveyard considering it is on a 24-hour watch. Please make sure you hit the like button, and if you are not subscribed but do find yourselves coming to this channel quite frequently, please give us a chance.
You can also do that to my channel as well, like with the bell notifications and things, and also Twin Paranormal. Okay, thank you.
Hit the subscribe button.
Yeah, and you can do that as well. It's free.
Okay, so the devil's chair is right in front of us, and we're about to go see it for the first time. Now, legends say that this is one of 7...
I love it the way they say, legends say. No, it's fucking Betty down the pub. Alright, Doc, you going down the... Yeah, that's fucking haunted, that is. Legends say.
Devil's chairs. So there's 7 in this world, and we're at one of them.
Oh, okay. So there's 7, like the 7 wonders. Jesus. Okay. So Midwest Ghost Hunter sat in one, and they're gonna sit in another one. Right, shut up now.
God, dude, this is crazy. Dude, I'm so chilled up. My body just feels off as soon as we get to this area. Well, you guys ready for this?
Rambo it, mate.
What the f***? Dude, we definitely caught that.
Oh! Oh, Christ, mate. I thought it was a fucking hovering bloody ghost bastard there, look.
Let's start this investigation and go all in. It's time. The 3 of us are here to find out if what the people say is true here at this graveyard. So any spirit that is here who'd like to give us some information, or the shadows that are known to walk around this graveyard, please come and speak to us. But before that, I'd like to properly introduce the 3 of us. My name is Ryan.
My name is Wyatt.
My name is River.
Now, like I said, we want to know if this is the devil's chair, this device. If you walk up to it and you have enough energy, enough power, then this will light up different colors. So...
One thing I love about where they are is look what he's wearing. If that was England, mate, we'd be wearing fucking scarves, hoodies, beanies, jackets.
All you have to do is hold on to this object here. I'm gonna go set it in the devil's chair.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Guys, There's a little vial here of something. That can't be good.
Oh, that's creepy as shit.
I set the device there in the chair.
Listen to that fucking dog.
Can you spike it again if you understand what I'm saying? Please hold on to that object, thank you. I just heard footsteps.
On the dance floor?
Hear the footsteps. This is so sketchy. Again. Just spiked. Again? Yeah, just spiked again. There's walking. Do you hear it? Yeah.
I don't.
Hear that, Wyatt?
No.
The is that? There's like footsteps right here. I don't see anything. Going. It's going.
Ah.
I don't know, bro. It's going again.
Yeah, it's definitely spiking, mate. There's no fucking electric out there, man.
Okay, guys. I like to put the phone in airplane mode so that nothing will interfere whatsoever. I'm setting this device here on the top of this chair. If anybody wants to speak to us, you can say a word or you could say a whole sentence. We're looking for all the information if this is a true story or if this is just made up.
From Betty down the road.
If this device says chair or sit. Sit. Can you say one of those words, chair or sit? For now, say whatever you'd like to say, just so that we know that you hear what we are saying to you. Please.
What?
Whoa, did you just see that light go out? Whoa. Give us a sign, please. Use your energy. And if you need any more energy, the device in River's hand...
What? Yeah, the street light. Why did that go off, though? I mean, obviously, they're usually on timers, right? Or light sensors. It's already dark, so it should be, if anything, it should be flicking on.
In the device in Wyatt's hand, you can use that energy to gain more. I also want to let everyone know who is here, if you are not okay with us being here, because this is your burial ground, please let us know if you're not okay with that. I've got an idea.
Yeah, that's it. Who claimed of it is the devil's chair? Like, who claimed that? Who made that up? It must have been started from somebody. One of the people who built it. Yeah, let's just build a chair. Let's call it the devil's chair. What?
Set the music box.
What, in the middle of the
motion
graveyard?
box, right on that corner facing that way. Okay. Just in case if we catch any traffic. I've got this. Haunted! That light turned on right when it said haunted.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on. It's gonna calibrate.
That street light turned on as soon as it said haunted. That's weird.
After that, I'm gonna explain what to do. What I would like you to do is walk in front of this device. That'll show us that you're here, that you're walking by. Use your energy.
Energy.
What? What the did you just... That just said energy, right as you said it. Yes, energy. If you need some, all of these devices here, you can use the energy. I promise, nothing is gonna harm any of you here. If you are okay with us being here, thank you so much. We're not here to bother any of you. I know this is a place where you rest. I don't know if maybe you like company, but if you do, don't be afraid to come and speak to us, please, or show us that you're here. Please just walk in front of this. By the way, guys,
those things are brilliant.
All around this area here is free to walk. There's no graves, so we're okay. We are making sure that we're not stepping on anybody's grave because that is disrespectful. We are always super iffy about investigating at any graveyard because of that exact reason.
I've also thought that when me and Mace has gone out doing our investigations. Yeah, graveyards are a little bit sort of, I don't know, because there's so much sorrow there with people living as well. It's not so much about, well, it is, I suppose, the dead, but it's more, I think for me personally, it's more about the people that are have their loved ones there, you know?
Does anybody know what will happen to me if I sit in the chair? Can somebody please tell me through that device over there?
Oh, mate, imagine if it said, don't do it.
Light shit out.
Again? That's weird.
That means, like, if you sit on the chair, lights out, baby.
What will happen to him? Please let us know.
Lights out, I've just told you.
Communication. So you're saying if I sit in the chair, somebody will be able to talk to me some more?
Or you won't be able to
Is that what
speak.
you're saying?
Oh, I heard that.
What the was that? Did you just hear that? Sound like thumping. Like somebody's beating on the inside of their grave.
Oh, that's scary, dude.
Like, it just goes straight to beatings on the inside of the grave. Not like on a tree or something. Inside a grave.
Yeah.
There's loud ass branches breaking right there.
Forgive my sins.
Forgive my sins.
Forgive my sins.
Whoa. Ironically, we're at a graveyard?
Yeah. If I sit in this chair, somebody will communicate with me. Are they good or are they bad? Please give me a sign. We're trying to find out who is here. We're trying to find out how powerful you are.
I know you.
Shit! It's a subscriber!
I don't think so.
Communication, guys.
Oh, I heard that for sure.
Did you hear that? Yeah. That was loud. Guys, we haven't released this episode yet. We filmed an episode before this. Some of the craziest stuff happened to us, involving what we have dreaded and hoped not to be true. But we found out that we had an attachment.
Oh shit, what? What do you mean you found out you had an attachment? Like, how does that even happen?
If you guys want us to release that episode,
of course they bloody do, mate.
let us know down in the comments, because it's one of the creepiest episodes that we've filmed, but it was supposed to be for Nightmare Month. It's got so much more proof that we do have an attachment. And what if right now, whoever is speaking through this device, what if they're telling me to sit down so that they can communicate with me?
Or attach themselves to you, mate.
I think that's a yes. Do you see that?
Dude, if the stories are true about the chair, though, I don't think you should sit down.
I don't even really know the stories.
If you sit down, like, later on in
Didn't you listen to Betty down the pub?
life, you can get terminally ill. And then other things like die of disease or something, like some crazy shit. Yeah.
Oh shit, the light just turned on again, mate. The light just turned on again. Listen.
And other things like die of disease or something, like some crazy shit. Yeah.
Oh, it turned off.
The light just turned off right as I said that.
What do you mean, mate? Like, you know, guaranteed he's going to sit on that bloody chair. You know. He's just said you could have diseases, illnesses, or if not, you could actually die. He's going to be like, it's going to get the views. Let's sit down and sing.
What the f***? Has this actually happened to somebody?
I don't know. A lot of people are too scared to sit in it because of the stories.
Rambo it. Come on.
You think I'm going to die if I sit in the chair?
No. Do it.
I'm going to sit in this chair.
I told you. That chair was built on a graveyard.
Ill.
Oh. Ill.
Ill. No, you were just telling the
I
story.
was literally just saying ill.
Guys, be quiet. Come down here right now. Look on my camera screen. There's two dudes right there. Where?
Oh, look.
Just looking at us?
No, look. I'm all the way zoomed in. That's far.
What?
Do you see that? Just standing and watching you? See it on my screen?
Holy dude.
Hey!
See that dark shadow?
That looks like two people just standing there.
That's definitely a person, right?
Hey!
Holy
What the f? No.
That's one person just leaning up against that tree. The thing to the left of it's not a person. Why is there someone just standing there?
He's in like a hood or a robe.
Yeah. What the f is he doing here, dude?
He looks like death. I think they're statues. You think so? Yeah. I
That does look like a statue. It's pointing.
Okay. The one next to it's definitely a statue.
No, that is... They're both statues, mate.
Come out here and said that they've seen, like, people doing weird shit. I thought we were getting lurked on. I kept hearing whistling. Someone was over there going, shh.
Not even just that, rocks being thrown or something.
It's weird, dude. I thought we were about to get walked up on by a bunch of people.
Imagine, dude. Just a bunch of people. Circle.
Circle of life.
We just talked about people walking up on us, and it just said circle.
Oh, shit.
Like they're gonna circle us.
Okay. I'm gonna try sitting in this chair.
Oh, shit. Would you sit in the chair after what you've just been hearing and seeing, mate?
I'm kind of terrified because the device just said ill, and that's what you were just talking about.
Literally.
What stories are. I'm gonna set this REM pod.
Would you do that, though? Would you do that? If you actually, like, really believed that this shit was happening and people were dying, being ill, would you sit in it? I don't think you would you? And also, if there was reports about this thing killing people, if they sat in it, wouldn't they just demolish the chair? I don't know, man.
Here we go. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing it.
Lady.
Lady! You're such a girl. Sit down on it.
Whoa. What the was that? It just said lady and then heard someone making noise.
He called you a pussy, mate.
Should I sit in this chair? Give me a sign, please.
Sit on it.
Oh, dude. I just heard someone walking to the left of us. Like, that was so clear.
This is scary.
What's that? Hovering to the right. Is it a car?
Dude. This is hella intense, bro. My heart is like beating super fast right now.
See, the worst thing is when you sit on that thing, it's not going to be an instantaneous sort of reaction. Well, maybe there is, but you might find out in a day's time, or that night, or, you know, a week's time, a month's time, a year time, you know, whatever.
Here we go.
No, I've done that one already.
Don't go.
Oh shit, don't go, mate. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, mate. Hold up.
Okay,
Hold
I'm
on.
sitting here. I'm in the devil's chair. And I am so terrified.
Nah, you're fine.
Give me some information about this chair, please. Why are so many people so scared to sit in this chair? Where are you? Please give me a sign.
Mary.
River, turn the around and look at that stone.
What stone? Holy shit!
Oh!
This stone says Mary. Look, come look at this.
Hi, Mary.
Oh my god, dude.
I hope you're okay with us being near your resting ground.
Wait, look. They don't even know when she...
Cheer.
Why is he? He's talking differently as well, isn't he? He's like, "Hi, Mary. I hope you're okay with us sitting around you. Want to communicate?"
1838 to 19 something.
Dude, begin, relation, marry.
Tier, yeah.
Wait. The historical reason this chair exists is because an old guy built it to sit with his wife.
On a graveyard. No. You think it's the old man?
He's coming.
He's coming.
Run!
Who's coming? The old man that used to sit here?
Whoa, that's wild.
Or is it somebody evil? We want to know, please. This is incredible. Unless if we're talking to somebody else. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm sitting in the damn seat.
Do you hear anything? Yeah,
I hear somebody behind me.
You're supposed to be able to hear people talking to you.
Can you please...
That's when he wants to do like the blindfold and the headphones and see if he's communicating. If he can sense all this stuff, now's the time to do it, mate.
Let us know why everyone's calling this the devil's chair. Did they make it up, or is there a reason?
My bones.
My bones.
Oh, shit.
What the dude?
You
Why
just asked, why is everybody calling this the devil's chair? Mary, are you talking about your bones? Is there somebody evil here because something happened? I just want to say thank you so far for giving us some information. I hope you are okay with us continuing. We just want to know some information, please.
Alone.
Alone.
What if they want you alone in the chair?
You want to set the camera up somewhere so I can just sit here and you guys just get out of the area?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be alone in the chair then. I'm here. It's just me. Guys are walking away. I'm sitting here in this chair. Can you come and sit with me, please?
Imagine if it just said budge up.
Dude, this is crazy. Is there something evil here? Here in this chair, with me.
Oh, I heard chair, mate. I heard chair.
Here in this chair, with me. Wyatt, did you say something?
Nope.
Guys. Oh my God. Guys, somebody just said chair. Somebody just whispered, bro. I swear on everything.
He's got the chicken.
I swear on everything. That gave me full body chills. I swear on everything, I promise. I heard somebody talk to me, and it didn't sound good. It sounded creepy, dude. Oh. See. Somebody just whispered in my ear. Or very close to me. And they say that if you sit in this chair, you can hear voices. So I think I just heard somebody say chair. Dude, I really hope I caught that on audio.
Yeah, you did, mate. Don't worry.
I'm sitting in the devil's chair right now.
11 del 11. El sorteo de la 11 que más premios millonarios da.
No sé yo, ¿eh?
Sí, el que más.
This is so scary. Oh, Dude, I swear on everything I heard a
See, if that's going off, okay, so what about this movement sensor here?
whisper. I really hope we caught it.
If you can, maybe say something again for Ryan. We're right here outside of your square. We just want to hear you say something.
Participate.
Oh, you get involved, mate. That's what it's saying.
Oh, movement. Right there. Yeah, somebody's walking right there.
Hide.
Hide? What? Mate, mate.
From what? From who? Oh,
Watch that statue or whatever you saw. Watch it be gone. What if that's the protector of the graves?
holy shit. Oh, God.
Sounded like someone just walked up on us.
Yeah.
I'm upset.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
What the Dude, this is scary. Who should we hide from? Somebody's upset. Can you talk to us, please?
That's never good.
If you talk to us and give us some information, we will leave and never come back again.
Just want a little bit of information. Why do they call this chair the devil's chair?
Watch out.
Oh, shit. I'm scared, dude. What are we watching out for?
Guys, there's crunching right behind this chair, like somebody's taking a slow footstep.
I thought he was going to say taking a slow piss.
Is this one of 7 devil's chairs? That was instant.
Your name.
My name is Ryan.
Oh, here we go, look.
I've done this before. Can you say my name
in this device.
Oh, mate, if it says Ryan, man. If it says Ryan, I'm gonna be off my head, mate.
If you understand what I'm saying.
I trust you.
I trust you.
Who's I? Is that Mary? Because Mary, we're here to be respectful. We truly just want to find out why, in your little square here, why the chair is called that.
Did anybody else hear that?
Yeah.
That was crunching.
Who's coming? And what do we have to watch out for?
That's what she said. Shut up!
Close.
Close. Who's coming? Close.
Yeah, that's literally what I just said.
Mary, can you come here?
Was it close or close?
Please. Can you please talk to us? I feel like you'd know the most.
Someone's here. Who is this? Mary?
Vortex.
Vortex.
Oh, mate.
Whoa.
Maximum vortex, please!
Vortex. This chair, when somebody sits in it, is that what makes it into a vortex? Will that take somebody through some portal?
Oh, mate, go through it! Go through it, Ryan! Rambo it!
This is definitely one of the weirdest places we've been to in a while. Do you not like that Ryan's sitting in this chair right now?
I heard that.
Yeah, I heard it too.
You heard the voice too?
I heard that voice.
Did you hear the voice?
I hear it again.
Mate, it's a really open graveyard.
Infant.
There was a voice.
Oh, and then it's an infant. A baby crying? Really? I didn't hear that. Listen. Listen one more time.
Infant.
No, it just seems like...
Infant.
There was a voice. I told you.
Does that not sound like a baby crying?
Who's talking over there? Do you hear it, Wayne? I've got these objects here. They're animal toys. What they do is they light up when you slightly move them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set one to the left of me, and I'm going to set one to the right of me. At any point, can you please tap one of them and make them light up? Use your energy. What is this place?
Crying can... I just hear like a...
Give us a sign. Manifest everything you can, please. Think about building the most energy you have ever done before.
Oh,
whoa.
shit!
Did you catch that?
Yeah, I caught it.
Mis amigos estarían orgullosos de este momento. Si les contara que le estoy blufeando a Raúl Mestre en una mesa televisada. Se viene el clip del capítulo. Es una locura. Es espectacular.
Hola, hola amigos y amigas del póker. Bienvenidos a la tercera entrega de este Poker Stars Mystery Cash Challenge. En la segunda vimos que Ramón se volvía a hacer con el premio pese a que ya por fin todos los jugadores pudieron optar a ese Mystery Pot. Además, en el sobre plateado, nuestro embajador se podrá llevar en esta tanda un sobre extra. ¿Cómo? Si es capaz de conseguir ganar 4 de las siguientes 9 manos. Así que nada, no quiero esperar más porque estoy ansioso por ver si lo consigue el bueno de Ramón. El resto de sus rivales tratará de impedírselo. ¿Lo conseguirán? ¡Vamos a por ello!
Para mí la clave de la partida o la gracia de esta sesión de Cash era intentar estar en el Mystery Pot y poder ganar el sobre. Sí, luego pude abrir el sobre y me tocó que si ganaba 4 manos en esa ronda, pues tenía derecho a otro Mystery Bounty, ¿no? Y tenía que intentarlo, de todas. Quizás las primeras 3-4 manos me ponía un poco más tight, esperando algunos buenos spots o tal, pero también intentaba arriesgar, porque sabía que si a la primera lo tenía y otro compañero la conseguía, podíamos hacer un poco de complot, ¿no? Porque al final te interesaba estar 2 o 3 solo en el Mystery Bounty, tenías más oportunidades.
Oh no, I heard that one. I heard that cry. Listen. Shush.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Oh.
That was awesome. Can you maybe do it again, please?
Do it again!
Visit.
I want to say thank you for showing us that you are here. You were able to tap that ball to my right. Can you do it again, please?
Can you please tap my right ball again?
I want to know if you're strong enough. My body feels so weird when I sit in this chair.
I believe it, dude.
He's shitting himself, mate. Legit, he's shitting himself. Oh, mate.
That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. If you can light one of these devices here for me again, I've got this other object that gives you more of an ability for us to actually hear your voice, what you sound like. Can you please give me a sign? Give us a sign.
Or tap his balls! Mary, again!
Again.
Dude, what are the odds?
No.
No. Mary, if you're here with Ryan, can you please do us a favor?
Tap his balls.
Can you just light up one of those devices right there? Please?
Sorry, I'm such a child. Oh, shit!
Thank you so much. Not exactly sure who touched that, but regardless, we appreciate that.
Shadow.
Shadow!
Dude!
It just said shadow!
The shadows like those kids saw. We've been hearing so much noise.
Literally
like branches
all
breaking, freaking something being thrown. We just heard something that kind of sounded like a baby crying or something.
I'm gonna bring out that device so that you can use your words a bit better. Okay, guys, I'm gonna bring out the EVP recorder.
Yeah,
and
baby.
See if we could catch a couple of EVPs.
Okay. The night is just getting started.
Okay, this device here in my hand. This will give you more of the ability so that we can actually hear what you sound like. What I'm gonna do is go ahead and set it here in the chair, and then I'm gonna ask a couple of questions. So if you can, please speak loud and clear into this device. That way we will hear you. Is there somebody here at the devil's chair?
Why do people call this the devil's chair?
Mary, are you here with us right now?
Who is with us right now?
When I was sitting in the chair, I heard a voice. What did that voice say to me? Okay. Let's listen.
Oh, mate, if we... It said shush.
Somebody here at the devil's chair. Why do people call this the devil's chair? Mary.
What? Mate, you can put fucking anything up on the screen there, mate. I didn't hear Jack Diddley squat like that. Hang on.
At the devil's chair. Why do people call this the devil's
Mate, people think they're dying. Mate, is that what you're claiming that they're saying? Hang on.
The devil's share.
Mate, I'm just hearing...
Are you here with us right now?
Yes.
Mate, no. You can't just throw up random words. You can't just throw up sentences on the screen. Hang on, 1 second, twin. 1 second, mate. Let me give you the benefit of the doubt here.
Right now.
Yes.
Okay, I could sort of say it's meh. I could probably hear it's meh.
Here with us right now.
Yes. What the?
With us right now.
But what I will say is, it might not be those specific words which are coming up on the screen, but there's definitely some sort of noise or interaction of some sort after what he's saying, you know?
When I was sitting in the chair, I heard a voice. What did that voice say to me?
Chair. That's what I heard. Bro, there was replies almost...
There was absolutely replies of some sort or noise. Chair? Maybe. It's Mary? Maybe. The other stuff, mate, I mean, I don't know.
There's somebody here. There's somebody here.
It's not me. I'm not in the way.
It would keep going if it was you. I'm gonna listen to this one more time. I just want to hear it.
Is there somebody here at the devil's chair? Why do people call this the devil's chair? Mary,
See, I mean...
are you here with us right now? Is there...
I don't want you here.
What the hell? What we're looking at here, mate?
Is there...
I don't want you here.
Oh, shit, yeah. Yes, I saw that white mist coming across there, mate.
No. When I was sitting in the chair,
devil.
I heard a voice.
Listen, watch, it says chair.
Voice say to me.
Right there. Did you hear it?
Chair. Yeah, that is crazy.
That's what I heard. I swear on everything. That is exactly what I heard. Okay, I'm gonna do another one. I'm setting it above the chair now. If anybody wants to come on the other side, please speak into it. One more time. What do people call...
One more time.
...call this chair?
Do you like when people sit in this chair? Or does it make you mad?
Is there somebody standing in this corner right now?
Dude.
Oh.
That just scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
What? Did you see something over there? What?
I just saw it. Yeah.
You just saw something?
Yeah, there's somebody right there. What side did you see them on? I saw them on the right side.
I saw him go right in front of this bush. The poofy one right here.
Is there someone out there?
Come on out!
Something. So you saw too.
I know you're out there!
Big, flat hat. You know what I'm talking about?
A flat hat? What, like the bloody sleep paralysis dude, mate? The hat man?
That's not you.
I swear to God, I saw him.
Look at that.
I saw him wearing a big flat hat.
Empresas quieren pagar esto todos los meses a personas sin experiencia por escribir mensajes con su móvil. Es algo tan simple que parece estúpido, pero ahora mismo en España tan solo un grupo reducido de personas lo están aprovechando para conseguir resultados como por ejemplo los de Jordi. Hace tan solo 2 meses Jordi trabajaba 8 horas sirviendo mesas en un restaurante, pero ahora genera esto al mes trabajando menos de 4 horas al día escribiendo mensajes con su móvil desde donde quiere. Jordi ha aprendido una nueva habilidad digital muy demandada por las empresas dentro de una industria que Forbes ha dicho que va a crecer un montón hasta 2025. Para aprender esta nueva habilidad, Jordi solo tuvo que tocar el enlace de este vídeo para ver una clase gratis de 5 minutos en la que descubrió cuál es esta nueva habilidad y los 3 pasos que debía copiar para conseguir los resultados que has visto. Y es que ya son decenas de personas normales que han visto esta clase y están consiguiendo resultados muy interesantes copiando la información que contiene el vídeo que te espera al otro lado de este anuncio. Para ver la clase solo debes tocar el enlace que hay en abajo de este vídeo. La clase es gratuita y una vez termines de verla te vamos a mandar a tu email un curso gratuito de iniciación valorado en 500 euros que te va a mostrar cómo empezar a conseguir tus primeros resultados con esta nueva habilidad. Toca el enlace de este vídeo para ver y pillar tu curso de iniciación gratuito. Te espero del otro lado. ¡Chao!
Somebody's standing there.
That kind of scared the shit out of me. I've never
saw
seen
it too.
something like that with detail.
I promise I saw it too. I promise on everything. Okay, we only asked 2 questions, but let's listen to these 2. I feel like somebody's watching us.
I'm setting it above the chair now. If anybody wants to come on the other side, please speak into it. One more time. What do people call this chair?
The devil chair.
What? I just if you listen to it again and close your eyes, listen, close your eyes, and don't think about it saying the devil. All right, just close your eyes and listen to what it says.
What do people call this chair?
I just hear.
What do people call this chair?
The devil chair.
Business chair? Or does it make you mad? Is there
It
somebody,
makes me mad.
or does it make you mad?
Okay, that could have been "it makes me mad." Yeah, I definitely heard something like "it makes," or those syllables, and if at least.
Chair? Or does it make you mad?
I don't think it says "it makes me mad." It makes something.
Chair? Or does it make you mad? Is there somebody,
It makes something. What is that? It's not me mad.
or does it make you mad?
It's almost like it's something interferes where you can't like make out the last word.
It makes me mad.
standing in this corner right now?
Yes.
That just scared the shit out of me.
Mate, like the one thing I would say, like I say, I'm not like trying to debunk this at all, but what I would say is definitely some sort of interaction, some sort of noise after their questions, and I don't think it's not in post because it sounds so much like everything else, you know. I just think that they've got the words mixed up. That's all I'm saying. Like that's fucking word. Like that's something. That is something. I just don't know what it is.
Holy shit.
What the hell was that?
Dude, look at my arms. Dude, mine too.
Are you shitting?
Comparing tattoos. Look at my arms. Yeah, look at mine too. Huh?
Actually very terrified because I swear on everything I saw something. And you were standing over there, so you saw somebody there too. Should we go look?
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we go look?
Maybe we should.
Also,
Rambo it, mate.
I'm curious, why is there a teddy bear right there? Earlier you said you heard screaming, or it did sound like there was somebody screaming.
Oh, baby screams,
So when
yeah.
there's teddy bears somewhere, then there's gotta be a child's burial somewhere
Oh,
around too.
God.
I'm not 100%
Fucking the most heartbreaking thing that. It's the most fucking heartbreaking thing that.
positive, but somebody's in that bush. Do you guys hear it?
Yeah.
This is gonna be scary as shit, but let's go find out.
Yeah, Rambo it, mate. Come on.
Okay. We're about to find out what we saw, if they are still there. So I saw them right here at this grave. I'm gonna do an EVP right here, because whatever we saw, that was a person. You agree with me? 100%? I swear on everything. I saw them standing right here. I watched them kind of like peek around. And you said you watched them go in front, so I'm not crazy. Is there somebody over here watching us?
Where did that baby's crying come from?
Are you the one that Mary told us to watch out from?
What?
Dude. What?
Wait, that was loud as shit.
Movement inside the bushes.
Yeah, get in there. Get in there.
Do you want us to leave?
Is there somebody over here watching us? Where did that baby's crying come from?
In front?
You. Oh, dude.
Are you the one that Mary told us to watch out from? Do you want us to leave? Something that was
Ambrosia te sienta divina desde primera hora de la mañana. Divina en el coffee break para rendir a tope. Divina en la merienda. Divina hasta en los días más grises. Ambrosia es la manzana crujiente y deliciosa para comer sola o cocinar recetas divinas. Un sabor ideal para toda la familia. Ambrosia, te va divina.
Oh, mate. Like, that's... Imagine hearing that, man. That would be freaky as shit. Having some sort of interaction like that would be so... I don't care if you can understand the words or not, right? Having something come back at you with some sort of language or some sort of interference is freaky as shit.
Okay, we're gonna have to definitely listen in while we edit, but we'll know by then.
I want to check out this. What's that? Like, look how freaky that looks.
What?
So that's another chair. There's like a couple chairs here, but one of them is supposed to be the devil's chair. Everybody says it's that one. It's even marked on the map
Literally.
as the devil's chair.
As the
Oh
devil's
my
chair.
god.
So far, dude, this place is like crazy.
That teddy bear looks old as shit too.
Let's have a look.
It's stone?
Oh.
No.
What?
Oh.
Yo.
Bro!
That's a kid's grave. I knew it.
Look at this grave, dude.
That's so sad. What's
dude.
what's the kid's name?
What's the kid's name?
Oh, this is like a baby.
Oh,
It
man.
didn't even hit a year old.
Oh, alright.
John.
6 months, dude. That
so sad.
explains the crying, guys.
No way.
That explains the crying.
From 1917.
Holy shit,
So
dude.
these toys and stuff have just been placed here by people.
Yeah, why?
I wonder if they heard that shit too.
Yeah, maybe they've heard the baby crying, and the only way to get him to stop is giving him a new toy.
Well, I don't have a toy. I don't have any toys. I have an idea. I'm gonna go get one of the cat balls. I'm gonna set it here. Let the kid play with it.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
If that shit lights up, we'll know. Matter of fact, I'll give John 2 toys to play with. I'll be right back. So my goal is I'm gonna set these 2 here, and I say we continue what we came here for. But if John plays with these, then we're gonna come back over. John is a very young infant.
Yeah.
So there's no way we're gonna be able to get words.
No.
But the crying,
Yeah, that was gnarly.
that's amazing. Because we heard it. And all of a sudden now nothing. So I'm gonna go ahead and set these here. Give John some distance. Hopefully.
Wait, it's 6 months, mate. You can't crawl up there.
What are the odds, bro? That is insane.
Literally.
What we heard.
What the fuck was that? Was that a gravestone? Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, that freaked me out.
What we heard was, in fact, a child. Make one of those light up. That's gonna be insane. But I think in the meantime, I'm gonna try and see if we could do a flashlight session on the chair. What do you think?
Yeah. Let's do it.
I'm gonna try something else now. I've got this flashlight, this torch, whatever you see it as. I'm gonna set it right in that chair. What I'd like you to do is complete the circuit and turn it on.
I really hope that you are powerful enough to do so, because so far, whoever has been speaking to us seems like they have a lot of power, a lot of energy. So we're gonna give this a try. I set it in the chair. What I'd like you to do is please walk up to it and turn it on. I know we keep asking all these questions for you to do so, but this is the only way that we know that you are here with us. We can't physically see you with our own eyes unless if you make us see you.
Oh shit, what?
Oh, nice. Thank you. Can you please turn it off so I can go ahead and ask a question? Thank you.
What the fuck, man? They should like they get this stuff like so bang on or every time. They should get like a proper like scientist in and shit to see that stuff. And you know, this is fucking.
Are the stories true?
That light thing that they've done a couple of times, which I've seen, mate, and it's like boom, turn it off, bang, turn it on, boom. It's crazy.
True about this chair being the devil's chair. Only light it up if that is a yes, please. Thank you.
That's what I'm saying, mate. Get some fucking scientists around there and say, all right, watch this. Right, turn the fucking light on, bang.
Okay. Now turn it off again, please, so I can ask another question. Whoa. What the hell? What was that? Is this...
I would be doing... If it reacted like that if I said so, I'd be doing fucking backward somersaults now into pikey twists. Yeah? Honestly, man, I would be jumping for joy if that just immediately did what I asked it to do.
Mary, here. Can you turn the light on if this is Mary? Her name came through the device twice, so we're just trying to find out if this is who's been here, telling us some information.
Whoa. That was like pretty fast.
Right, it's just so cute, cool as a cucumber. Yes.
Thank you. Hi, Mary. I hope you're okay with us being here. Can you please turn it off? Use your energy. Manifest it, please.
You can do it, Mary.
There you go. Come on.
Come on!
Thank you. Is there something evil? Somebody evil? Are they nearby right now? Can you please turn that on if they are?
Ooh, someone's coming.
It's been a long time.
Someone's coming.
Oh, that's not good.
Mary?
Mary, let us know, please.
Oh my god, dude.
Shit.
Did you just catch that, Wyatt?
Holy whoa.
That did not make me feel good at all. It actually made me feel really weird.
Would you like to speak with us?
Yeah.
Maybe you could tell us why there's evil here. What made it so that this chair is evil? Did someone do something?
Whoa. Yeah.
What the dude? Can you tell us, Mary? Please?
Ill.
That's ill twice, right?
Yeah.
Because I said something about being ill if you sat in the chair.
Yeah, you'd get ill.
Oh!
What the?
That's a bird, isn't it?
That was somebody screaming.
My heart's pounding, dude. You know...
I heard talking after it as well.
Hang on.
Seven chairs. 7 chairs.
Guys, what was it?
I don't hear.
Oh.
Again.
They're talking.
Scared.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's going on.
That was
Weird. Can somebody go tell John to light those toys up, please?
He can't! He's 1 foot tall, mate!
Either that, or maybe one of you wants to walk up there and just give one of those a slight tap.
Tap, tap, tap.
We set them over there so that John can play with them.
No way.
You're kidding.
There's no way.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, shit.
Again. I saw it turn off and then turn back on. Oh my god.
Do it again!
Thank you.
Come on!
Oh.
Mate,
Can somebody tell me why that cat ball's not turning off?
I don't know.
Look at that shit! Look at that shit!
Yeah, it just turned off and
Look at
turned
that shit!
What the shit was that, mate? Did you hear that shit?
Look at that shit!
Yeah, it just turned off and
Look
turned
at that shit!
It just turned off and
Look at
turned
that shit! Shit!
Oh, look. Yeah, look. This bit here, and then it said, don't notice me or something like... Listen.
That shit!
Yeah, it just turned off and
Look at
turned
that shit!
What the shit? No! No!
Let go of that, please.
Look at you!
And come over here.
Look at you!
It's... Dude, they let go! They let go and then you fucking... Towards!
Hey, calm down, mate, calm down!
Oh my god. Guys, I think we should do an Estes method. Off! They let go completely!
What's an SS? What's an SS? I've heard of a super licky sexy, mate, but what, an SS? Super sex? Jesus.
They let go completely!
He wants to do a super sex session. Let's go.
Thank you. Whoa! Guys, I think we should do an Estes method.
What is an SS?
Right now, in the chair.
In the chair?
In the chair? You want to do a super sex in the chair? What the fuck?
Yes. Dude, I think right now is like the perfect time to do it.
Super sex.
Okay.
That's some chat line, isn't it? I'm hooking up some chick after the nightclub. I think we should do a SS session in the devil's chair. It's the perfect time, sweetheart.
I don't want to sound like somebody was joking. Yeah. The reason why I think we should do an Estes method is because we have been standing here with those two over there since we set them over there, since we set them down. You asked if they could go over there.
Or if someone, yes.
Or if somebody.
If John couldn't do...
I've just got super sex in my head now. This whole conversation is about super sex. I'm trying to get laid. Convincing this girl.
Dude, I asked if someone else could go over there, yeah.
And then it happened.
Dude, no one's touching the light either. I want to ask something real quick. Okay.
Concentrate.
Concentrate.
Okay, sorry, I'll concentrate.
Please, if you'd like for my brother to do an Estes method, basically what he does, he goes
Oh, Estes. I thought it was SS.
under and he can actually communicate with you very well. You can actually use him as your voice. If you'd like to do that, can you please turn on this flashlight? You'll finally be able to use your voice again.
Flames.
Flames? Hell?
Devil's chair, dude.
Devil's chair? 7?
I can't believe it said 7.
Turn that flashlight on, please, and then we can go ahead and begin.
Just give us a little bit more time. And if you don't have enough energy, we... No way.
God.
No. You gotta be shitting me.
Jesus, man.
Thank you so much.
That is incredible.
Incredible.
Thank you so much.
I am lost for words right now.
Dude,
Guys.
I was literally about to say, if you don't have enough energy, you can use the cameras.
How is this? Okay, somebody can hear us. They understand what we're saying. They're
For
doing
sure.
it all. Thank you. Whoa. The fact that they went all the way over there, touched one of those toys, showed John what they do, and then they came all the way back after that whole time that the light was not turning on. We have to do an Estes method. So, let's jump into this Estes method.
SS. Is it SS? I don't know.
Attached.
Attached! Guys!
guys.
The flashlight! Dude. Okay, this is no coincidence.
Just turned off. There's no way after the video we filmed the other that comes through the device.
No, literally.
Guys, we have something attached to us, and it's not a joke. Something is attached to all three of us.
Hey, whoever's attached to us, can I just ask you a favor? Turn off that light. I want to prove that you're here with us. Do it now, please.
Come on! Do it now!
Dude.
Come on!
There's no way.
Bro!
Thank you.
This is so crazy!
There's so much shit going on we can't even start the Estes right now.
We for sure have an attachment.
Flashlight again.
It went off again.
Dude, guys, that's been off so long.
I just heard speaking then as well.
Guys, that's been off so long.
You hear it?
We are literally trying to get ready to do this Estes method, and things just keep popping the off. I'm so glad we continue to just film, dude. We don't just stop filming.
Keep going.
Keep going, mate.
You're just gonna have to plug that thing in and go for it.
Yeah.
Just turned off.
Go. They let go.
Come over here, please.
Do you want to talk? Come over here. They let go for a long time. That might be John, dude. He might not understand what we're saying.
What the hell?
Dude, they let go.
This is so crazy. Here we go, boys.
He's getting quite comfortable in that devil's chair now, isn't he?
You guys ready?
Cemetery.
Cemetery!
Oh my god.
Cemetery! Oh my god!
There's there's no way. There's no way. There's
Whoa!
No way. I don't know what to say, guys. Holy shit, I'm frozen.
How? We've never gotten that out of this device. Ever! By the way, guys, if you guys are wondering why we haven't been using the new device that we used during the cornfield, is because it's still in the makes and we just tested it out. So far, so good, but it's got a lot of work. So once it's out, it's out. But we're using the same thing as we usually do, and that is amazing. Guys, I keep trying to get into this Estes method. More and more crazy shit keeps happening.
I can't believe it said cemetery.
Dude, me too.
This is what I said for him to do, like with the blindfold and stuff.
Run
now!
Run now. No. Hold on. We want to speak with you, please.
You guys want to see something crazy?
What?
It completely shut off on me and it's still going. Flash your light at this, dude.
I don't have light.
It's completely shut down.
Whoa, what the
It's completely shut down.
Whoa, Wyatt, you need to look at this. Hunting. Run now, hunting.
It just said run now, hunting. Dude.
What?
Is that the Reaper? We're gonna leave soon. Just let us complete this one thing, please. We'll leave you be. We promise. We'll never come back. Are we in danger? Do you not like us being here?
You belong.
What the dude?
Is it really true whoever sits in that chair can talk to the devil? Or is it true that they can see you guys and hear you?
Darkness.
Darkness.
The darkness.
Who's hunting in this cemetery?
The Reaper.
No, dude.
No!
This
I was there.
This is shit, dude. I don't know. Who's the man in the hat?
Wanderer.
Dude.
Shadow.
Shadow.
Oh!
Man.
Shadow bastard!
Shit, dude.
What does he want?
Chair.
No.
Don't be in there.
Be in here. In here. What happens when you sit in a chair?
Selling.
Selling what? The story says you can sell your soul.
Soul.
Oh!
Souls.
Destroy! Ryan,
shit.
You need to get out of that chair.
I would pull him out.
Pull him out, dude. Yo.
I would pull him out? Shit!
You scared the shit out of me.
Yo, get up.
What?
I was literally whispering.
Is there somebody here?
No.
Rumor has it you can sell your soul in the chair and you finish my sentence. And then it sounded like a
I knew
demon.
somebody was talking about me for sure.
You need to get out of that chair.
I would pull him out.
Pull him out, dude.
Yeah, that's... Oh, mate, that's giving me the chicken. I would pull him out. Oh, God, that's what she said. Come on, let's go.
Pull him out.
Pull him out, dude.
That ball, has it been going off the whole time?
Yes. We gotta go.
It sounded like a demon screamed, dude.
Really?
No bullshit.
Look at my arms, dude. I thought you scared the shit out of me, by the way.
I'm sorry.
I thought somebody busted us, dude.
Sorry, but it terrified me that you just said that as Wyatt was saying that too.
The scream was so goddamn loud it made the dog start barking.
Did we catch it?
Oh, I got it. I don't get chills, bro. That shit never happens to me. Something on my back right now is telling me that's not.
You got the chicken, mate.
Go.
I think they want me to sell my soul. They said something about a soul, said my soul or something.
You can sell your soul on this, apparently.
They let go of the ball.
You said selling, and I looked at River and I said, story goes you can
it said
sell
selling soul or souls. One of the two. I don't know exactly what it said.
Right before I said soul, you said it first. Dude, whatever the that was gnarly, dude.
I'm not selling my soul to anybody. None of us are. We were here to gather information and find out the truth about this place.
Yeah!
No way, dude.
We might actually need to say a prayer, boys.
Yeah.
Funny.
Funny?
Funny?
What, like it's a joke?
Dude, Paul.
You're gonna say, he's gonna do a prayer and it'll be like, yeah, funny. Good story, bro.
Because this is insane.
Mary,
do a prayer.
You are here. I want to say thank you. Whoever else is here, whoever was talking to us, thank you. Now we know that the stories are true about this chair. The stories that everybody has talked about. There's something evil.
The grave.
The grave, mate.
There's no way.
There's something.
Mate, you've got to do a bloody. You got to do a prayer and get the F out of there, mate. No, just fucking. As I walk through the valleys of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize it's not left.
Full here, and we don't want it with us. We came to document. That's all. We come and talk to whoever is there at the location that we go to, so that we can give you the time of day. We wanted a conversation, and I say thank you so much. Nobody is able to follow us as soon as we get out of these gates.
No.
You may continue to rest. Thank you. Guys, this is amazing. I hope you guys enjoyed Nightmare Month, because we did. And the places that we went to was crazy, man. I'm about to tear the because the shit that we went through, man. It was the craziest thing that we've ever done. These videos just keep getting scarier and scarier, and we just keep pushing.
Oh, no, my headphones are gone. My headphones are gone. My bloody headphones are gone, mate. My bloody headphones are gone. There you go, mate. That was Twin Paranormal, The Devil's Chair. Oh, mate. Bit of a slow beginning, but it turned out to be epic. Thank you so much for watching. If you did like the reaction, please leave a little like, subscribe, and do the thing. And I'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.
Get the merch at CasperSite.com. Just Rambo it.
Una app, no es un profesor. Si quieres prepararte bien y progresar rápido, Preply, la prep para hablar inglés pro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Casper Site. How the devil are you, huh? Good. Are you ready to see some freaky deaky videos? Because I am, mate. And if you are and I am, then that makes two of us. I might have to start again. Probably the worst intro ever. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Casper Site. How the devil are you? Good. Today, we're going to be looking at a little channel. You may have heard of him, okay, called Slap Time. Huh? Ooh. Slap Time, mate. Make sure you go to his channel, subscribe, and do the thing. And this particular video is called Can You Decipher These Creepy Videos? Question mark. Alright? Let's try and decipher. Let's try and decipher these videos, okay? And see if you can. Leave the comments below. See if you can decipher them. I like that word, decipher. Like it. That's the word of the day. Apparently if you use the word of the day 3 times, it becomes your word. I don't know. Maybe it does. Anyway, let's hope they're freaky deaky, mate. Without further ado, diddly day. Let's do this. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la la. Slap time! Don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't spoil it. I'm probably going to be doing these like, I'm going to be ranking them probably as well, alright?
How you doing? I'm Callan, and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some creepy clips that no one can quite explain. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content.
I am.
Just like this.
Okay.
In 1955, the US Office of Naval Research received an anonymous parcel marked with the words, Happy Easter. Inside the package was a copy of Morris K. Jessup's book, The Case for the UFO, Unidentified Flying Objects. The book was full of hand-scribbled notes inside of its margins. It appeared to be a marked-up conversation between 3 unidentified individuals. The scrawled notes covered topics like alien races, advanced propulsion methods, and flying saucers.
Okay.
There are also references to something known as the Philadelphia experiment.
Philadelphia? I was bruised and battered, I couldn't tell what I felt, I was unrecognizable to myself. So
it's just you and I, my friend. And my clothes don't fit me no more.
In January 1956, a series of follow-up notes came to light that eventually became known as the Allende Letters. The writings detailed an experiment that allegedly took place at the Philadelphia Naval Shipyard on October 28, 1943. According to the letters, the US Navy conducted an experiment.
Hey,
Bonnet is my wife. I was here with the UFOs. I was looking at some paperwork and I saw my sister.
Based on Albert Einstein's unified field theory. The objective was to render the warship USS Eldridge completely invisible. However, the experiment went way further than expected. The letters claim that the warship not only turned invisible, that it dematerialized in a bright blue flash of light.
What?
There were reports that the ship teleported some 200 miles to Norfolk, Virginia. It sat in plain view of some men aboard the SS Andrew Forsyth for several minutes, then teleported back to the port in Philadelphia where it had originated.
What?
The handwritten eyewitness account details the horrible side effects of the experiment. Those on board the USS Eldridge immediately reported extreme nausea and headaches. One officer was allegedly half melded with the bulkheads. Another had his hand fused into a steel beam.
Oh, God! His hand fused into a steel beam. Mate, he must have been like, he must have thought he was like the T-1000 from fucking Terminator or whatever, whoever he is, mate. Have you seen this boy? Him.
Some were said to have reappeared inside out, their organs splayed on the ground.
Maximum Fly, please! Okay, you know what film I'm on about, mate. If you haven't seen the film Fly, then see it. When he puts the bloody dog, or no, the chimpanzee through the bloody portal and it comes out inside out. Oh, mate, what a film. What a film.
Then there were those crew members who vanished altogether, never to be seen again. So what's to be made of this wild account? There are many theories about what really happened during the Philadelphia experiment, but no one knows for sure. Some believe that the ship was actually transported to another dimension or timeline. Others believe that the ship was simply cloaked and remained in the Philadelphia port the entire time.
Or everyone's just tripping their tits off, mate, and they're like, what the fuck's going on here?
Those who believe that the Philadelphia experiment was a hoax say that there's no real evidence that it ever took place. They point to the fact that none of the sailors who supposedly participated in the experiment have ever come forward to tell their story. Some say it's just a fanciful ruse that was picked up by science fiction writers in the 1950s and exploited for the rich and imaginative story that it is.
Okay.
Of course, there are many conspiracy theorists that believe that it really did happen, and that the event has been made to look so over the top and silly that no one would ever believe it.
Imagine that, mate. Hey? Maximum glory holes!
So what do you think? Have you ever heard of the Philadelphia experiment? What's your take? Did it really happen, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know in the comments.
Wow, that's weird, man.
Let's play. Make your very own monster.
I really want to build a cute monster. Will you help me? Click here and build your very own. So I guess we'll start by picking a color. My favorite color is...
This next one is some eerie CCTV footage captured in Ukraine. Take a look.
Okay, is someone with the backpack? Backpack? Walking, and he's just been bloody teleported to outer space,
A somewhat
mate.
transparent-looking man walks down the street. Then seconds later, he seems to just vanish into nothing.
Mate! But then right here, what's this right here? Listen, shush. There you go, see? Watch. Keep your eye over here. Okay, we're gonna decipher this shit, mate, alright? Right, let's just... Okay, watch.
Nothing.
He disappears, and then over here, watch. There's something right there, right at the very end. I don't think he was transparent. I think it's just really crap, like, quality footage. But he definitely disappeared.
When this clip hit the internet, speculation ran rife as viewers offered their opinions on what it actually shows. Some said it's nothing more than the low compression rate of the security camera making the man seem transparent. But others aren't so sure. A range of fun, out there theories have been thrown around. Everything from a time traveler to a ghost, and even a camouflaged alien visitor has been suggested. But that's just what people on the internet are saying.
Every single time traveler, right, would be blinged right up. Okay? He would be wearing a backpack. He'd be in some sort of Bugatti, bloody Ferrari, right? Blinged up gold watches, probably diamond watches actually. Diamond watches, like with a cane in them, man. You know, just like yo, man. I'm from the future. I've won the lottery 10 times now, man. I've won the lottery 10 times. You would be strolling along with a backpack on your back if you're a time traveler. Has anyone seen Back to the Future? Come on. Hello, McFly. Hello, McFly. Okay? There would be no poor people who time travel, right?
What are your thoughts? Love to hear your opinion on this one in the comments down below.
I've just told you, Cannon. Check it out, mate.
Before we take a look at a creepy photo captured inside of a children's museum.
Stop. Where's Wally? Or if you're American, where's Waldo? Okay, so if you're American, it's where's Waldo. If you're UK, it's where's Wally. Right. What's spooky? What's spooky here? Let's have a little look. What can we find which is spooky? What can we find that is spooky? A lot of the time it's in glass, right? A lot of the time it's in glass. Okay. I kinda see it. We're not gonna see it, so let's find out. Let's go.
When user Space and Flowers uploaded an eerie photo to Reddit, it left the community abuzz with talk of whether or not it shows a real ghost. At first, the photo, which was taken at a children's museum, appears perfectly normal. That is until you take a look at the upper right-hand corner of the image.
Okay.
In the window, you can make out what looks like two dark hands pressed up against the glass. There's even the faint impression of a head and torso. The poster notes that the room is normally used for arts and crafts and that the window is often covered in chalk and paint, as you can see here in this photo. However, the window gets thoroughly cleaned every evening at closing time.
How did people see that? I mean, look at the photo, mate. Look at the bloody photo from here. Who sees that shit?
Here's a photo of what it normally looks like.
Oh, okay.
The window is clear, and there doesn't appear to be anything that would give the impression of a transparent figure pressing their hands on the glass. So what are we looking at here then?
Yeah!
The OP followed up the image by saying that a lot of the cleaning staff at the museum have said that they believe the property is haunted. So are the handprints just leftovers from one of the arts and crafts sessions? If so, then how do you explain the partially visible head and torso?
That's
Love to hear
right.
your thoughts on this eerie photo in the comments down below.
Ooh, okay.
This next one is yet another homeowner who has for some time suspected that their home might be haunted. The clip begins after some strange noises were heard coming from the kitchen. Watch what happens.
1000% just f***ing opened.
Ooh.
The cupboard
Oh,
door
I've seen this one
appears
too.
to move all on its own.
1000% just f***ing opened.
I remember him whispering.
Seeing as the door appears to move by itself, some viewers are saying this is the work of a poltergeist. According to the field of parapsychology, a poltergeist is a ghost or spirit that's responsible for physical disturbances, like moving objects or making noises. The word poltergeist comes from the German words poltern, to knock, and geist, which is ghost or spirit.
Emperor, are you ready for the dawn of a new era of intergalactic adventure? Make a jump of light years and be rewarded and celebrated for your heroic deeds. A host of new opportunities has opened up, with 270 basic achievements for all servers, plus 75 seasonal achievements.
Whoa. I thought it was German for mischievous. Man, what is that? Hang on a second. Hang on, you might be a little bit wrong here, mate. Poltergeist, German to English. Noisy ghost. All right. To knock, noisy ghost. Okay.
Poltergeists have been reported throughout history, with some of the earliest accounts dating back to the 1st century AD. In many cases, young girls or women were said to be possessed by a poltergeist.
Fuck.
In the Middle Ages, people...
Thinking about it, all of these stories about... I'm sorry, I'm chatting a lot today, right? Fucking get over it. If you want to see the original, mate, go over to Slap Time. All the stories I've ever heard of, and all the films, they're always the girls, aren't they? Or the women that get bloody possessed. Can you think of a film... I can actually think of a few films, but what I'm saying is, like, where it's based on a true story. It's always the girls, isn't it? It's always the bloody girls, mate. What's up with that?
People believed that poltergeists were caused by demons, and they would often perform exorcisms to get rid of them. In more recent times, scientists have looked for natural explanations for poltergeist activity. They believe it may be caused by things like stress, anxiety, sleep paralysis, or even mass hysteria. While stress and sleep disorders might explain a fair few anecdotal hauntings, when things are caught on camera, it becomes a little harder to explain away.
Oh shit, we're not going to see a possession, are we?
So are we just watching a hoax here, or is there more to it?
Okay.
I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Okay.
1000% just f***ing opened.
It is weird. It is weird.
A Florida resident has captured some eerie home security footage, and it's left viewers wondering whether it's evidence of a genuine paranormal encounter. In mid-2022, this homeowner was working on his motorbike late at night when some strange things began to happen. Luckily, it was all caught on his home CCTV system, otherwise people may not believe the story. It's a little after 1:30 in the morning when the homeowner hears something strange in his driveway.
What the hell's going on out there at 3 goddamn o'clock in the morning? Let me just finish off this bike ride real quick. Is anyone out there? Hey, motherfucker, you're out there?
Eventually goes back to work.
God damn it, people out here at
And
3 o'clock in the
suddenly this
morning.
happens.
Uh-oh, what
Out
the
of nowhere,
fuck?
the box on the counter begins to move. Then it just falls to the floor.
What? He's like, what is that? I can hear it. Oh, shit!
The man's reaction looks quite genuine. You can tell he's done with all the creepy activity, then he just leaves the room entirely.
Motherfucker, I'm gone. It could have been a rata, which is Spanish for rat.
So is this encounter real? Unless the man is just a really good actor, it certainly does seem quite genuine.
Yeah, it
It's left a
does.
lot of viewers questioning the existence of ghosts and paranormal energy. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre encounter. Let me know in the comments.
He's like,
down
oh,
below.
hell no. I'm out. I'm out.
For many years now, this family in Canada has claimed to have a
Cursed
strong
doll?
connection with the paranormal. They're avid collectors of rare artifacts.
Oh, this is the one that farted. A cat was down here, right? And it farted. Look at the state of that. What's up with your eyeball, man? Sort it out. Get the bloody Specsavers or something. Look at you. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, these dolls, they farted and some sort of white mist or black mist came out of them. The cat was like, motherfucker, I'm gone. I'm gone. Okay? So, yeah, let's see.
And antiquities and display them prominently throughout their home. However, according to this next set of videos, it would seem that some of the ancient artifacts might have brought an unwanted energy into the home.
Okay.
In this first clip, captured by their home security system, we can see one of the residents playing some video games. When suddenly, things turn a little
What's he playing? What's he playing? What are you playing? What are you playing?
freaky.
That looks like Fallout. It's not Fallout. Is it Fallout? One of the machines. Whatever. Oh! Oh! It rocked and then moved. It rocked and then moved. Look at you.
Suddenly, things turn a little freaky.
It rocked and then moved. It rocked and then moved. Holy shit, mate. What, like, look at the shit you've got in your house, mate. I mean, each to their own, but geez Louise, man. Look at it. Bloody cross above a fucking weird-ass mother-chucking doll. Some alien heads and shit. Some tribal stuff going on here, mate. You've probably got every single spirit known to man in that bloody lounge. Smash it! Lick it! No, don't lick it.
Watching that again, a doll that's sitting inside a cabinet appears to move all on its own.
Look, 1, 2. What is that all about?
Then several doors open and slam shut.
Oh my god, mate. You missed that shit. Hang on a second. Wait. Shh.
Doors open and slam shut.
Oh, mate. Run! Get in there, mate. Rambo it. Holy sh...
In this next clip, taken some months later, we see yet more strange activity.
Oh! Look at you, huh? Oh my... Dolls, even the doll's like, yeah, this place is creepy as shit. I'm just gonna fucking get out of here, right? You stay there, don't tell anyone. I'm just gonna go, motherfucker, I'm gone! Mate, it's like snowing in there
And
as
some
well.
more movement is captured inside one of the bedrooms.
What? Ho!
This next clip is more of a vlog-style update. The homeowner has started filming after hearing some eerie noises coming from the bathroom.
Alone, but I heard something coming from...
I think I remember this one.
I think it was the bathroom. It sounded like something slid or... Or maybe like a knocking sound or...
That's a nice shower.
Sounded creepy.
Another cross in a bathroom. Oh!
My God. Oh. Oh my
Like,
God.
okay, listen. The reason I say about the crosses, it's not because I'm like anti crosses and Jesus and stuff like that. It's nothing about that, okay? It's just whenever I see crosses around the house, it's a little bit freaky, you know? And usually these paranormal videos and stuff, everyone's got fucking crosses in their house. So I'll be like, don't have fucking crosses in your house. We've got a cross in the house. We've got a few because my missus is quite religious. Like, but what I'm saying, whatever, mate. A few because my missus is quite religious. Like, but what I'm saying, whatever, mate.
There's nobody in here, guys. It's just me. Literally, just me.
Sage it up, mate. Sage it up. Get some sage in there. Or turmeric, whatever. Can garlic.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, this last clip shows something truly bizarre.
Oh, I've seen this one too. I've seen this. Oh no, I haven't seen this. Have I seen this?